My name is Takumi Kayano, and until a few hours ago, I lived a completely ordinary life in Japan. But right now... I'm in another world, surrounded by monsters. A red wolf, huh? This says it's C rank. Now, air shot! Jeez, danger right off the bat, huh? Inventory. As for how I ended up in this peculiar situation...
Oh no! This is all my fault. Forgive me! It was an accident, I swear!
Hold on. I've got no idea what's happening. Who are you exactly, and where are we? Huh? What in the world is going on? I didn't do something to make this kid cry, did I?
I can explain this. My name is Silpharil.
Oh, right. I'm Takumi Kayano. It's nice to meet you.
This may be difficult for you to believe, but I'm actually what you would call a god. And we're in a corner of the divine realm.
I get it. This is some kind of scam.
This is not a scam! I'm sorry! Well, I really can read your mind. I didn't do it just then!
You say that, but how'd you know what I was thinking?
A hunch, okay?
You want me to believe that? So anyway...
Look, it's alright. You can call me Sil if that makes it easier.
Sil, could you do me a favor and explain everything from the beginning?
Oh, yeah, sorry. So to be perfectly honest, I kinda accidentally killed you.
Wait. What? According to Sil, he was trying to repair a rift in the space-time continuum, but he used a little too much power and punched through. I just happened to be on the other side of the rift and got hit. And so I died at 28. Classic case of wrong place, wrong time. The body I have now was created by Sil. As an apology, he reincarnated me in Ateldia, the world he governs. In addition to basic knowledge of this world and its languages, this body's got a number of skills. I guess this window displays my stats. Looks like I'm younger now. And level 3? Is it because I killed those red wolves? Monsters? Wait, kids? A little boy and girl. They look like twins. Are they lost? Hello there. Are your parents around somewhere? They must be worried about you. What should I do? I can't just leave them here all alone. Sounds like you're hungry. Hang on. Sil mentioned something about putting a bunch of food in my inventory so I wouldn't starve. This should work. Here, these are for you. Eat up. Their clothes have seen better days. Oh, delivery. Right. Arms up, okay? I'm planning to make my way out of this forest and head to a town. Would you two like to come with me? It's nice to meet you. I'm Takumi. What are your names? How old are you? They still won't even talk to me. Could I use my appraise skill on them? They're 5 years old, but their name field is empty. Alright then. Your name's Alan, and you'll be Elena. Great, let's go. Doesn't seem like they're having any trouble keeping up with this pace, but they're still kids. Maybe I should slow down a bit? Slow down, you two! Come back! Monsters! Watch out! It's dangerous! Oh, right! Magic! Wait, if I cast anything, I'll hit the kids! What should I do? You took off running because you knew there were monsters ahead, is that it? Okay, that's fair. from now on, if you notice something, could you give me a heads up first? You guys surprised me back there. Kids or not, they might be safer in this forest than I am. Who's protecting who? Ah, I see. Nice job. You guys let me know about the monster. Thanks for that. You're a big help. They're just so cute! They kept beating up any monsters that got in our way. I didn't even get a chance to help. Well, looks like the sun's setting. This is a good place to make camp. All right then, Alan, Elena, let's gather some wood. At first they seemed a little wary, but they've been smiling a lot more now. Guess that means they're warming up to me. All right, you two. In here. And so, the first day of my new adventures in Ateldia came to an end. Hey guys, look! We made it to a town.
You're kidding, right? You really went through the forest of Gaia?
Yep, that's right. Oh yeah, the Forest of Gaia is a danger zone for A-rankers only. I must look suspicious bringing 2 kids along. I'm just visiting from the countryside to find some herbs I needed. I didn't go too deep into the forest. Also, these kids are strong enough to defend themselves.
Well, any luck finding your herbs?
Uh-huh. I found some along the forest's edge.
That's good. Don't do anything too crazy. Now, if you'd show me your ID.
My ID?
Didn't you want to go into town?
The thing is, since I came from way out in the countryside, I don't have one yet.
I see. In that case, we'll have to inspect you here. First, pick up these crystal balls.
A magic device that identifies criminals? I don't think any of us have a criminal history, but I have no clue who these kids are. Will they be okay?
Great. It looks like you're all clear.
Thank goodness.
Here you go, your temporary IDs. If you plan to stay for a while, you can get official ones made at the guild.
Hey, thanks a bunch. Having all these strangers around might be too much for them. Wait for me here. I'll be right back, okay? Can you hear me, Sil?
I'll answer your call anytime, Takumi. So, how are you enjoying life in Ateldia?
Well, the truth is, I ran into a pair of twins while in the Forest of Gaia. And of course I couldn't just abandon them there, so I ended up bringing them to this city. But I can't look after them by myself, so I was thinking I'd leave them at an orphanage.
Ah! Wait, don't!
I knew you had something to do with this! Everything seemed too convenient. You dropped me into a forest for A-rank adventurers, but I didn't run into any monsters I couldn't beat. Then they showed up out of nowhere.
Forgive me!
Whatever. Don't apologize, just tell me what's going on. Who the heck are these kids?
Sorry. I am forbidden from telling you that.
What do you mean? From what I understand, this world has 5 gods. The Wind God, Fire God, Water God, Earth God, and the Creator God Marianola. So if this is something even the Wind God can't talk about, it must mean the gods are involved somehow.
Wow, you're so smart, Takumi. That's it. All I can tell you is that they aren't ordinary children. It would have been dangerous to leave them in the forest. You did the right thing.
Alright. I'm not gonna pry any further into your business. But one thing. Is it okay if I keep the kids with me?
Yes! I would appreciate that very much.
Why does this whole situation feel like another one of your mess-ups?
Are you angry?
It's fine. I just wish you had given me some kind of heads up, you know?
I'm sorry about this.
Honestly, I never actually intended to take them to an orphanage. Okay, you two. I'm done. Why don't we go find an inn for tonight? You must be really tired. I'll find a nice warm bed for you. Alright. It's super comfy. Oh, this is the best. Good morning.
Good morning.
They just spoke? That's the first time I've heard their voices! Yeah, thanks. You too. I seemed to be scared of everything after we got into town, so I was worried. But this is a huge step. Right. Why don't we pay the Adventurers Guild a visit?
Okay.
Hello there. My name is Luna, the Guild's receptionist. Is there anything I can assist you with?
I'd like to register as an adventurer. These kids, too. There are no age limits for adventurers, right?
That's true. There aren't any stipulations at this guild, and I see they're here to register, but...
Let's do it then.
Could you please fill out this form and we'll get your IDs processed right away?
I see. So this is the guild hall. There are lots of strangers around, huh? But it's okay. I'll keep you safe.
Okay.
Thanks for your patience. We're done making your guild cards. These will also serve as your personal IDs, so make sure you don't lose them.
Oh, I'm level 11 now. Guess I did kill a few monsters. And the question mark on human is gone.
Now, let me explain how the guild works. Ranking starts at F, the newcomer rank, and goes up to S, which is the hero rank. There's actually another rank above S called the SS rank, but there currently aren't any adventurers at that level. There are also parties, which are small groups of people who do quests together. A party's ranking is calculated from the average of its members' ranks. Here's the procedure for guild quests. First, you select one of the quest notices from the board. Once all the paperwork is complete, it's up to you to carry it out. In addition to items you receive as a quest reward, any collected items or monster materials can be appraised and sold to the guild. That covers it. Do you have any other questions for me?
No, I'm good, thanks. Well, I'd like to register us as a party, please.
Sure. I'll just need you to tell me your party's name.
A party name? Let me think for a sec. Maybe we could go with something related to Cell? Angels? Nah. Wings of White? How about White Wings?
All right, I'll register your party as White Wings then. Would you like to accept your first quest now?
Gathering quests. For collecting things like herbs and monster materials. Hunting quests. For defeating certain monsters. These quests can require bringing back a part of the monster as a trophy for proof that you've defeated it. Protection quests. For escorting people or goods between towns. Or protecting certain important locations. Since this will be our first quest, let's go with the simple one that's just gathering herbs.
You picked Gathering Herbs of Lilia? Every 10 herbs you gather will count as a job completion. You'll have 3 days, okay? I wish you the best of luck on your quest.
Ready, guys? This will be White Wing's inaugural quest. Looks like a slime. They're weak, so we aren't in any danger. This is a forest for beginners, where all the monsters are E and F rank. Perfect for their first quest. Oh, Alan, Elena, look at this. This is an herb of Lilia. When you find one, pick it like this, okay? Easy peasy.
Yes?
Whoa, that was quick! Yeah, that's it all right. Good job, you two. Now, let's gather a bunch more.
Okay.
Oh my. Wow. This is quite an impressive haul. You must have worked really hard to gather this many in just half a day.
The kids were a huge help for sure.
Okay. Looks like everything's in order. This is your reward for the quest.
Look at that. This is the money you guys earned today. Way to go.
What the hell are these brats doing here?
Sorry, these kids are under my care. Is there some kind of problem?
Huh? Last time I checked, this was a guild, not a nursery.
So what? They're behaving themselves, aren't they? I don't see the issue here. It's not like they're disturbing anyone.
Having two snotty brats around is a bother.
I guess there are people like this in every world. I prefer to settle this peacefully, but I don't think...
How dare you ignore me? Who do you think I am, you little punk?
Oh, crap! No, not so fast! Stop! That's enough, you two! I'm sorry about that. I'll take full responsibility here.
No, this is a clear case of self-defense.
Luna, I have a request. Huh? What's going on? Why is everyone standing up?
Hold on. That's the night we met when we first approached the town gate.
Hey, Takumi?
Uh-huh.
Look at your kids.
Why are you guys crying? What happened? Are you two hurt? What's wrong?
Don't leave us. Don't leave us.
Leave you? Why would I? Is it because I was yelling earlier? They don't think that I was angry with them, do they? I won't leave you. Everything's okay. See?
So, what the heck happened here anyway?
An adventurer named Dominic tried to start some trouble with us. I should introduce myself. My name is Takumi Kaya now.
Hey, I'm the second captain of the Shireen branch of the Knights of Gaudia. The name's Grand Vault Luane. Sounds like you had a rough time. I'm guessing these two were crying because they were scared, huh?
No, it actually seems like they thought I was going to abandon them.
Huh? I can't believe you're that heartless.
I would never abandon these kids!
Then why are they afraid of you leaving them?
If I had to take a guess, I think it might have something to do with how I first found them, you know?
Wait, what do you mean? You found them? I thought they were your kids.
No, I came across them while traveling. They were in the forest of Gaia. I don't know if they were separated from their parents or just left there.
You're kidding me.
Have either of you heard any recent reports of carriages being attacked or lost near the forest?
Actually, yes. A band of slave traders from the kingdom of Algo was headed this way, but they were attacked by monsters that came out of the forest of Gaia.
That must be it.
So you're saying they dumped these two kids out of the carriage as a distraction?
How could they do that?
If possible, I'd like to keep taking care of them. That okay?
It should be fine. They seem pretty attached to you. On my name as captain, I appoint you to be the children's official guardian.
I really appreciate it, Sir Luane.
There's no need for that. Just call me Vault.
Enough about that! You said you were actually in the forest of Gaia, right?
Yeah, I passed through it to get
You
here.
must have picked up some materials while you were traveling. Please tell me you did!
Let me see. I killed a few red wolves, so I got some...
Sorry about Luna. She's what you might call a material girl.
Thank you so much!
Wow, what a fortune.
Anyway, you came here today to speak to the Guildmaster, didn't you, Sir Vault?
Yeah, about the expedition.
What's that?
Every once in a while, we go into the forest of Gaia to cull monsters. If they multiply unchecked, they could spill over into town.
That makes sense. Otherwise, the monsters could overrun this place.
We're always looking for more hands, but since the forest is so dangerous, we have to be careful who we take along with us. And that's why you'll be joining us, Takumi.
What? No way! I'm only F rank, you know!
If you can go into the forest of Gaia all by yourself and kill red wolves, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I messed up. I knew I shouldn't have mentioned the red wolves.
Anyway, I'm gonna have a chat with the Guildmaster.
Hey, hold on!
I'll post the quest officially soon, so no running off. Later.
This suddenly turned into a huge headache. Are the kids gonna be okay?
Hey, don't eat those! That stuff's not food!
Master, my apologies for bothering you.
Is this about the expedition?
Yes, I'd like to request some adventurers, along with a favor. I wanted to put in a special request for someone. His name's Takumi Kayano.
I don't recognize the name.
He's a newcomer who just arrived.
A newcomer on the expedition?
Just humor me. I have a feeling he'll surprise us.
It's kind of funny. It's been just under a month since I found myself in Italdia, and I've already gotten used to life in this world. At first, Alan and Elena were nervous when meeting strangers around town, but it seems they've adjusted as well. We've even gotten into a rhythm with questing. Working for 2 days, then taking a day to rest. We've been able to build a comfortable life here. This bread isn't bad, but it feels like there's something missing, you know?
What's missing?
This world has 3 types of bread. White, rye, and whole grain, which isn't a whole lot of variety. They're decent, if a little simple. But I miss fancy dressed-up breads and sweet dessert breads.
Dessert? Dressed up?
Oh, right! Nothing says we can't make them ourselves!
We're making bread! We're making bread! Yay, dessert bread! Dressed up bread! Ow! Dessert bread!
Hello there.
Welcome to our shop. What can I get for you?
Well, actually, I didn't want to buy anything. Instead, I wanted to ask a favor.
Huh?
You okay, Michelle?
This customer said he had a favor to ask of us.
A favor?
Oh, this is my dad, Road.
Welcome.
My name is Takumi, sir. I was hoping you'd be able to make some bread for me.
Huh?
Using these.
Jam, huh? And I'm afraid I don't know what this yellow stuff is.
It's something called custard cream. I'd like you to put these inside the bread before baking it.
What? You want it put in the bread?
Exactly. Think you can do it?
Well, it should be possible, but I've never made anything like that before.
In that case, why don't I show you how to make it?
Oh, I see now. Right. And then we... How's this?
Oh, that's a pro for you.
Okay, let's make some with this custard stuff. Michelle, help me out here, darling.
All right. Me too! And me!
Goodness, we've got some future bakers.
Yeah!
I'll be counting on you.
Yeah!
You'd better help too.
Right. One more thing. Let's make a batch with Anko, too.
All right, looks like they're done. This is delicious!
It is! Who knew they'd be so tasty with stuff baked inside them?
Hey, slow down. We wouldn't want you to choke.
Takumi, do you mind if we sell these at the store? We'll give you credit, of course. We'll pay.
No, go ahead. Just being able to eat them when I want is enough for me. I don't need any other payment. They're sold all over the place back in my old world. It'd feel weird to take credit.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. Right. Let's experiment with a bunch of different fillings.
Let's!
How was it? Well, good, right?
It was so yummy! Can we have another one?
You're still hungry?
Takumi. You've been promoted to rank E.
Huh? Oh, looks like I'm level 13 now.
You've moved up especially fast for a newcomer.
Is that so? Guess I can do a wider range of jobs now.
I'm sure Alan and Elena worked really hard too.
Huh?
By the way, I was wondering, are you guys interested in trying out the labyrinth?
Labyrinth? Oh. According to the knowledge Syl instilled in me, there are 108 labyrinths scattered throughout Italdia.
There's a labyrinth near Shireen. It extends 15 levels deep underground. There aren't many dangerous monsters that show up around the city, so a lot of adventurers visit the labyrinth once they get used to things.
I see. Maybe we should go check it out, huh?
Let's go! Yay!
You're going now? I mentioned it's close, but it still takes about half a day to walk there. And it usually takes adventurers a few days to fully conquer it.
Well, I thought we'd check out a couple floors to get a feel for it.
Right, that makes sense. I'm not sure why, but I thought you might try to do it all at once.
Oh, please. I'm just an E-rank. You think too highly of me. Despite what I told Luna, we've already managed to make it down to the 3rd floor. Although, our progress is thanks to Alan and Elena picking the right path. We haven't gotten lost even once. And for some reason, they both always point in the same direction. Twins work in mysterious ways.
This way!
It seems this place is called the Earth Labyrinth, and all the monsters living in it are Earth type.
A monster!
Ah, that's a monster called a ground mole. They're pretty weak, so you should be able to handle it alone. But be careful, okay?
We did it!
So fast!
Huh? The mole. It went away.
That's pretty normal. Monsters in labyrinths disappear when beaten. It's weird, right?
It's weird.
In exchange, they usually drop items in their place, and if you're lucky, you can find a really valuable or rare item as a monster drop.
Monster drop. Monster drop. Monster drop. Found it!
Oh wow, it must be a whisker. Though it really looks kind of worthless.
It's worthless! It's worthless!
Alright, I think that's about enough for today.
Huh?
I'm sure you're getting hungry by now. Time for the magical cook stove. With this thing, we can have a hot meal no matter where we are. From then on, we continued to kill monsters, ate when we got hungry, and slept when we got tired. After a few days, we had made it all the way down to the 10th floor.
What's that?
It's a treasure chest. It could have something inside it that might be really cool, but it could also be dangerous.
Can we open it?
Well, hang on a sec. It looks like it's safe. Go for it, guys.
Let's open it! Whoa!
A couple potions, huh? One is a stamina potion that restores your energy, and this one's a mana potion that recovers magic. They're only low-ranked items, so they aren't worth all that much.
Ah! Behind you!
Thanks, guys. You saved me. Nice job. This is a wild ape hide.
Is it rare?
Kind of, I guess.
Kind of. I guess. Kind of. I guess. Kind of. I guess.
Their perception and martial arts skills are really something else. There's no hesitation in their movements, and they always seem to sense where monsters are. Given their age, it must be instinct rather than any kind of training. I'm really glad they weren't found by someone who might have used their abilities. Could it be that's what Syl was so worried about? Though, to be honest, it kind of feels like I'm just using them right now.
Look out!
Clay snake, huh? This one's got venomous fangs, so I'll deal with it.
Okay!
This is the perfect chance to try my throw skill.
Wing cutter!
Taku, there's more! And they're flying!
It says here they're giant bees.
Big bees!
These guys don't have any venom, but let's be careful of their stingers.
Okay! Ah! Fast!
Oh, cool. Looks like they can use the throw skill too.
Come back, bees! Don't run away! Come back, bees!
Are they actually having trouble for once? I'll step in if things start getting dangerous.
It's so fair. Come back, bees! Don't run away!
I guess they're just having fun playing tag. While they're keeping the monsters busy with their game, I'll sort through the items we've gathered. A ground spider's web, a wild ape fang, and some slime jelly. I wonder if I could make use of this. It's surprisingly soft and cool to the touch. Well, they're done playing now.
We beat him!
Sure did. You were great.
Dropped item!
Wait, could it be? That's honey. Honey's a pretty precious commodity in Italia. Way to go, guys.
Way to go!
Alan, Elena, we're changing things up. Let's take out every giant bee we see from now on.
Okay!
Look, we found some already.
Pick them up!
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna make something really tasty for us today.
Yay! Tasty! We'll help!
And we take some of this. Make sure it's totally covered. And fry it. Finally, we'll drizzle plenty of the honey we just collected on top. And done! We've successfully made French toast.
Yay! Time to eat! Ow! Wow, so yummy!
Wow, that turned out pretty well. Look, seems we've got some guests. I'll handle them. You guys keep eating. Air shock! There's more?
Now, wing cutter!
Look, Taku! More bees!
I see. It's probably the honey that's attracting them.
Yay, honey! Pick them up! Honey, honey,
Total victory.
honey.
All right! At this rate, we'll collect all the honey we could ever need!
As we made our way deeper underground, we kept gathering as much honey as we could, until we made it to the 15th floor of the labyrinth. I'm betting that's the door to the final boss's room. It just has that vibe, you know?
What's a vibe?
This place is huge.
What happened? It closed.
A giant worm? That's the final boss? I see. If we want to get out of here, we'll have to beat this guy first. Alan, Elena, let me deal with this monster. You two wait here, okay? Alright, I'll start with a trial run. It's surprisingly fast for how big it is. Sandball? Makes sense a final boss would know magic. Air shot! Wind arrow! I one-shot it. Is it because this is a labyrinth for low ranks? Or maybe it's because the skills Syl gave me are just way overpowered.
Leave it to me!
It dropped a fang and a fairy stone. Also, we got some worm meat. Ew, supposedly it's a fairly valuable ingredient, but you wouldn't catch me eating it.
All done? You beat it?
Of course, we won. You guys aren't hurt anywhere, are you?
No, we're fine. Hey, Taku!
Huh? Were you two praising me for working hard? I see. Thank you. Look at that. It must be a teleportation device to go back to the top floor.
Whoa, look, Taku! A treasure chest!
Oh. So these are fire bombs. Bomb that explodes after the one who imbued it with magic is a certain distance away. Oh, it's pretty much like a grenade. Put it down! These are dangerous, so I'll just hold on to them, okay?
Okay!
Anyway, time to head back. Touch the crystal ball. We're outside.
Outside!
It's been a while since we saw the sun. Well, ready to go back home?
Hey, Taku. There! Doggy!
Huh? Nope, no matter how you cut it, that's a wolf. Is it a monster? Or just a regular animal? Huh? Its mannerisms make it seem like a normal dog. Alan and Elena aren't all that concerned about it, so maybe it's friendly? Praise. Nope, it's a Fenrir. An S rank to boot. Wait, it says Takumi's contracted beast? I don't remember signing any contracts. I bet Sel's behind this. Whoa! So, are you mine, or what? Paw. Down. Now sit. Why does it look like it's expecting something from me in return? What's up? Hold on a second. Paw? You're not dogs! Alright, it's your turn now.
So fluffy. I'm cute. I'm Alan. I'm Elena. Hey, Taku.
Hmm?
His name. What is it?
Huh? Oh, that's right. Let me think. How about Jewel?
Hey, Jewel. Hey, Jewel. I love it.
Unfortunately, we can't take Jewel any farther.
Aww. Why not?
You see, everyone would be scared if they saw him walking around town. That's why I'll just have Jewel hide inside my shadow for the time being.
Jewel. Where'd he go?
Don't worry. The use of contracted beasts is a type of dark magic. Ordinarily, they stay within the user's shadow, and can be summoned into the open when needed. Syl, you there?
Takumi! It's been so long since you came to visit me, I got worried!
I can't stay in chat too long. I wanted to ask about the contracted beast.
Contracted beast?
You know, the Fenrir? You sent him to me, didn't you?
What? Water? No fair! I wanted to send you your first contracted beast!
So it wasn't you?
I'll send you one right away! Go to the grasslands outside town in the morning.
Hey, wait a sec. You said water. Did you mean the god of water?
Well, more specifically, the head of their household. Seems they wanted to thank you. I have lots of other things.
Thank me? For taking in Alan and Elena? Their skills are all related to water magic, so if they were involved with a god, my first guess would have been the god of water. Is it really okay for me to accept all this?
Yes, they're gifts for you. Also, they said they'd send more later.
What? No, I'm alright, really. So...
It'll be divine punishment if you refuse them. They're still a god!
Hold on, is he threatening me? Exhausted by the last several days spent conquering the labyrinth, we returned to the inn, and fell asleep the moment our heads hit the bed. Debbie! Then, the next morning, we headed out to the grassland outside of town, as instructed. Could these be the contracted beasts Syl wanted to send me? Heavenly Tiger, an S-rank monster that can control the wind and run through the air. Thunderhawk, though it looks pretty typical aside from its golden feathers, it's an A-rank monster known for its speed and ability to control lightning.
What are the names?
Well, let me think. We'll call them Feet and Bolt.
Feet and Bolt! Hi!
Oh yeah, that's right. I think he sent collars, too. Now let's try something. Use Shrink. Your fancy new collars should size down, too. Hey, nice. Works perfect. You two look like regular pets. You can walk around town, no prob.
I want one too! Me too, me too!
Huh? Do you mean collars? Sorry, no can do. Those are for animals only. Yeah, having kiddos in collars would definitely win me a few nasty looks.
Oh, man.
I made them sad! What else am I working with? Did the water god send me any doodads, or... Do you like them?
Yeah!
I'm glad. Those pendants in the middle there grant resistance to magic attacks. The gold rings give you another edge in combat, resistance to physical attacks. And in case you get lost, the silver rings will let me see where you are on a map.
Whoa!
And that's not all. I also have 2 magic bags. They don't hold quite as much as my inventory, but they should come in handy. Everyone ready to head into town? I need my pals with paws to stay small for me. You can hide in my shadow bolt.
Here!
All right. Well, they look good to me.
Yay!
It must be so exciting for them to have their own things. Elena? What is it? Wanna go in? Hey, Jewel, you and Feet hop in my shadow for a little while, okay?
Hi, welcome to our store.
Pardon me, but is there any way I could fashion this ribbon into some sort of hair bow?
Sure, for the price of 50 gold, it's yours.
Let's test my skills.
Oh, lovely! Here, cutie. Use this to take a look.
Are you a fan? Then let's pick out a few others just to be safe, okay?
This one!
Huh? You sure you want black? You could get a nice red or even a pretty pink.
Nuh-uh, it's your color.
Oh, yeah?
I get it. I think she wants her bow to match the color of your hair. That must mean you like him a whole lot.
Okay. Well, we have to get it now.
I appreciate the business.
Did anything here catch your eye, Alan? This place isn't really geared towards boys.
Before you leave, sir, I'd like to ask you for a quick favor.
Sure. What'd you have in mind?
Would it be okay with you if the little ones tried these on for me?
Huh?
Absolutely adorable! Too precious to bear! Ah, death by cuteness! I can't stand it! My heart is going to explode! Well done! You're both great models!
Did you make all of that stuff yourself?
I did! When I'm not working, I'm sewing. I just had to see how these cuties looked in my clothes!
Your feet is your jewel.
Looks like these are their favorites of the lot. Miss, is there any chance that I could buy these?
Of course! No one else could wear them better.
I'd like to buy something special for Alan, too, but what do little boys like? I'm trying to remember what people used to buy for me. But I don't think that kind of stuff exists here. I guess I'll sleep on it.
Good morning. Wake up.
Okay, yeesh, hurrying.
Good morning.
It's beautiful outside. Today is our first monster hunting expedition. The goal is to cull monsters that could harm the townsfolk and destroy their nests. We'll be heading into the Forest of Gaia. It's an A-rank forest, so I'll keep my guard up. Things like this are par for the course in Shireen, with expeditionary forces made up of knights and adventurers. I guess we'll be included amongst the latter. Sir Vault thought it'd be a good idea.
Everything's ready, sir.
Perfect. Then stand by for now.
Roger.
Ah, there's the man that I was looking for.
Hey, I'm glad you made it. Same goes for you two.
We agreed to the quest. We wouldn't back out. Just to make sure, you did know that the three of us are sort of a package deal, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
This must be the famous Takumi. A pleasure. I am Sir Vault's Vice Captain, Isaac Reisner.
It's nice to meet you.
Did he drag you out here? Your captain can be a bit pushy.
I don't know if I'd say that.
You poor soul. Sounds like he's already in your head. In any case, I urge you not to give up on him just quite yet. Though I do realize he can be incredibly...
Say it! Bet you won't!
Please, we're happy to help, and the experience will be good for us, too.
Kidding aside, are these children traveling with you really adventurous?
You don't have to worry about those two. Trust me, these kiddos are tough as nails.
Captain, refrain from scaring the children, please.
They're scared of me?
It's not you. Just the size of the operation, I suppose. They can be a bit nervous around people. Up you go. These men are our friends, yeah?
Ready? I think it's time for us to head out. We'll be taking the carriages to the forest. Here, you three are more than welcome to ride in mine.
Great. How strange. It suddenly feels like someone's eyes are glued to me. Alan and Elena seem to have noticed it too. Do they want to hurt us? Or are they afraid? Just weirded out?
Is something the matter?
No, all good over here. I'm sure there are people who don't like the idea of kids coming along.
In a little over an hour, we will arrive at the Forest of Gaia.
Are you guys comfortable? It could be a bumpy ride.
We've all heard a lot about you two. Alan and Elena, right? Are you two ready to work hard today?
Yeah.
Seems like they've calmed down a little. Thank goodness.
Up ahead is the Forest of Gaia, our home for the next 5 days. We'll travel as 3 separate units until we reach the rear. There we can set up camp. Which reminds me.
Yes?
It won't just be us knights, but adventurers too. You should get acquainted with them now, okay?
Glad to be working with you. I'm Rudolph of Dragon's Breath.
Hi there, I'm Iris.
They call me Gilm.
I'm Zack. And you?
I'm Takumi of White Wings. And my pals are Alan and Elena.
Lucky for us, Rudolph here is A rank.
Wow, are you really? Impressive.
Thanks.
Time for us to get moving. Fall behind at your own risk.
Uh-oh. Over there.
Sir Vault, there are monsters incoming from the left.
I don't see them.
They're still pretty far out, but they should come into sight any minute now.
Hey, Gilm. Picking up anything with your detect?
No, nothing at all so far, sir.
The detect skill emits a wave of magic around the user. It lets them scope out other sources of magic nearby. The skill Alan and Elena have is called Perception. With this power, they can sense any hostile energy that enters their perceptive range before it's an actual threat. It's clear their perception covers a good bit of ground. I'm sure his detect skill is great, but it's no surprise he hasn't found anything yet.
I can see it now! It's here!
A red wolf!
Is it just the one?
Come back! Yay!
I totally forgot! I was gonna tell them to take a back seat today!
We won!
Awesome! Now we're the Village Freak Show. This isn't a labyrinth, so no neat little drops. Just two skipping children on their way to deliver a fresh corpse. Look at you! Great job out there. Got any boo-boos?
No, boo-boo free!
I'm very glad. Real quick, it may sound silly, but the adults want a chance to fight too. Do you think you could share some of the action with us today?
I guess so.
Explain, Hotshot! What did I just see?
Yeah, well, you saw a super quick fight.
That was a red wolf, a rank C
You
beast.
watched them beat a C-rank adventurer. I'm sorry, but I really don't see how this is any different than that.
Oh, please! That ogre was just caught off guard because he was being attacked by children!
That's how you think it went down? Even if your theory happened to be right, I did tell you about how I first met these two, didn't I?
Oh, I thought I knew the full story. But I'm missing something, huh?
Kinda. I told you how I found them alone in this very forest, didn't I?
You mean to say 2 children forced to brave the forest on their own were able to make it out alive?
That's right. I don't know if they'd been running away from monsters or killing them, but whatever the case, it looked like they'd been here for days. I don't know many adults that would have been able to survive that. I can tell you this. They didn't learn any of their strength or skill from me.
So, Takumi and the kids went back to where it all started. I feel terrible for putting him through so much trouble. I'm sure he can handle all of this just fine, and yet... Still... I'm praying for you all to make it back safely. Please, God, don't let them die! Wait, that's me!
Where are you going? Hey, calm it down. Don't go running off.
Here!
Oh, it looks like you found spirit grass. We took a quest to collect some before. I'm impressed you remembered it. It'll be very useful, I'm sure. That said, the most important thing is sticking together. So try not to wander off too far from the group, okay?
As long as they can keep up, they're free to roam!
You heard the man.
Yay!
Just promise me that you won't go too far.
We promise you!
Huh?
This is the good stuff!
Nice! You found slimy rock moss.
Why do you want that?
It's a medicinal ingredient that's often used to relieve itching. I remember you complaining that you couldn't find any medicines that effectively diminish the sensation. Maybe this will do the trick.
Sounds like my man's got a bad case of athlete's foot.
Drop what you're doing and gather all you can!
No, don't! Grabbing at it carelessly like that will cause the spores to fly loose and give you...
On their long and arduous journey here, Princess Celestia and Miss Silk von Santana were mercilessly attacked by a band of over 50 orcs. It was an organized orc army Remain silent! This young man right here, Cain von Silk, eliminated orcs single-handedly without considering the risk to himself.
That little boy?
All by himself. We shall therefore reward him. Your Majesty, you outdid yourself by being so selfless and brave. Had you not been there, neither Celestia nor Miss Silk would have had the chance of survival. And so, I hereby proclaim Cain von Silford a baron.
You do?
I also grant you 10 platinum coins and a mansion of your very own.
No way. 10-year-olds can't be granted a peerage.
And he's even getting a mansion.
Hey, now this doesn't make a lick of sense. Granting a 10-year-old a peerage is unthinkable. He's still just a child. And platinum coins, too.
You're right. I'm against all of this, too. I'm nowhere near ready to be a baron.
Quiet down, Corcino. Do you think you could have eliminated all those orcs on your own like Cain did, then?
No, I don't.
Then you'll listen to me. What benefit would come from keeping such a talented young man in a powerless position? The decision's made. Now stand down.
I'll see myself out.
Cain von Silford. You will accept, won't you? I hope so.
Yes. Not that you gave me a real choice. Thank you, sire. I accept with gratitude.
Good. Our audience is hereby ended. But you won't be leaving just yet. So I expect you to come to the parlor next.
Well, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to be granted a peerage. Even though you are my third son, you're the very first one to be promoted.
Ugh, what am I supposed to say to those two? Thanks for getting attacked by orcs earlier?
Please take a seat. This is not a formal talk, so be at ease. To start, I would like to extend my gratitude. Thank you so much, Cain.
Your Majesty?
Celestia has told me everything.
Cain, I would like to thank you personally as well. I'm Silk's father, Eric von Santana Malbeek. A pleasure. I am truly indebted to you for your help.
It's really not necessary to lower your heads to me. I only jumped in to help because I saw that there were innocent people being attacked.
It's important that I express my gratitude not as a king, but as a father. There's no need to be so humble. You saved their lives, Cain. Now, let's talk about your future.
I was under the assumption that the only minors who could receive a peerage were those who had lost both their parents.
Huh. He excels in magic and the sword, and is protected by all the gods. I see no good reason to leave such a talented child to his own devices. That's why I made him a baron. You'll receive pay according to official standards. You must maintain your mansion. If you have any questions about nobility, you'll ask God.
Thank you very much.
We have a more important matter to discuss. Would you please take the hand of my dearest Celestia?
And my Silk as well?
Ah! Well...
Of course, you won't be formally married until you reach adulthood. But you can be engaged to them for now.
Why? Are we a little too young to be engaged?
I'm sure you have some idea why. Don't tell us that you don't remember. After all, you sat arm in arm with them in the carriage. And surely you haven't forgotten that you slept in bed with two unmarried ladies. And now that that's happened...
No one else will take them as brides.
Seriously? It's not like I wanted to, though.
So are you saying my daughter's not good enough for you then?
That's not what I meant at all!
Let's see. What do you suggest I do about this little boy anyway?
Well, how about granting him a peerage and making him stand on his own feet? Without a doubt, giving him a mansion and having him live in it will show us who he truly is.
Now, Tellus and Miss Silk, I've heard that both of you are smitten with this young man who saved your lives.
True.
Just how smitten? What if I said I wanted one of you to agree to be his fiancé?
I'd hope he would choose me.
Really now? Listening to their squeals makes me think this boy must be quite remarkable. My decision is made. I plan to keep him right here in this kingdom. So will you take her?
I need you to assume responsibility, Cain.
Okay, but isn't all this moving just a little too quickly? This has to be one of those situations where there's no way I can say no, right? Guide me, Father.
Oh, Master Cain!
Young man!
I don't have a choice. I will accept the terms of the engagement then.
He has given us his sworn word. Is that enough for you?
It is! I'll never forget the nights the three of us slept so close together. I know I can't get those nights out of my mind either.
Wait, those nights the three of us slept so close together! What do they mean?
It was just the positions of the bed!
You better watch it!
I'm gonna get yelled at again!
Listen here, those are our daughters, so you'll show some discretion!
I'm sorry! Please have mercy!
It's about time!
Sorry it took me so long. I, overdid it a bit. So I'd like to consult with you about my status.
Indeed! Just look at those. Your current numbers are quite inhuman.
Inhuman?
Yes, your life experience is yet to catch up, but you have surpassed the bounds of humanity. You want to go ahead and become a demigod?
Is that a joke?
They're classed the same as holy beasts and divine dragons. Listen to me, boy. No matter your power, you must remember there are still limits to what you can do on your own. Don't test those limits.
Okay.
We've come to notice that there isn't much entertainment to be had in this realm. Could you help us out? You must remember something from your old life that would be fun here.
Entertainment? If I could come up with something really cool that doesn't exist in this world, it'd be guaranteed to sell like hotcakes.
Exactly!
I totally forgot you can hear everything I'm thinking
So
too.
what do you say? Will you try?
Yeah, sure thing. We should be left unsupervised. Hold on. I know those cat ears. Is it Parma?
Is that really you, Master Cain?
Parma! It's been 5 years.
We were babies. What are you doing here anyway?
I came to the royal capital for my debut. What about you?
Here for an apprenticeship. I'm training under my uncle, and this is his shop.
And who's this? He a friend of yours, Parma? Well, he couldn't be any cuter.
Uncle Tominese? Master Cain here is a noble.
He is? Please, pardon my rudeness.
Oh, don't worry about it. How could anyone know? I would really like to take a look around your shop if you wouldn't mind. Wow, you have all kinds of cool things. Hey, Tominese, there's something unique I'd like to make, and I think you can help.
Oh, you want my assistance? With what?
You make your own goods here, right? Do you think you'd be willing to produce and sell my item for me?
Oh, that is clever. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, really? So you think we could sell it?
I do. The gameplay is quite simple, but fun, and I could offer it at a very affordable price. Yup. I would be so honored to produce this game for you.
That's great! Would you be able to make a prototype of it for me then? This should cover the expenses.
A gold coin? But that's way too much.
Just think of it as an upfront investment.
All right then. I will happily accept it and get straight to work. Of course, I want you to know, as Sarikhan Company head, this project will be my top priority.
See you next time! I totally forgot I was supposed to be shopping with my sister! Hey, Reina!
I stopped paying attention to you for 1 second and you just disappear. I wanted your opinion on whether I look good in the clothes I tried on.
You always look cute in whatever outfit you wear, so I didn't think it mattered if I stuck around.
Really?
Of course!
Oh, you're too sweet. I'll try them on for you at home then. Be sure to clear your schedule, okay? Fashion show! Cute, huh? This is nice.
They all look lovely on you. Great choices.
Okay, now it's your turn to model.
Mr. Cain, Mr. Tominese has requested that you come to his shop immediately. Huh? No way! It's finished already?
The design's a little rough, but I wanted to finish a prototype for you as quickly as possible. So what do you think? Is it what you wanted?
It looks great! You managed to create the exact reversey board I was picturing in my head!
Reversey?
Yes! I can explain the rules to you as we play. And that's how you win the game. It's pretty simple to learn.
That's it? This is going to be very popular! Everyone will play it!
Well, technically it already is a wildly popular game that everyone plays.
That was so much fun! I'm ready to play another round or two!
I have a feeling we'll sell out!
You think? In that case, let's make 2 separate models, a regular version and one for nobles. I'm sure nobles and wealthy merchants would like theirs to be made of high-end materials. But I'm hoping to keep the regular version at a price low enough that anyone can buy it if they want to.
Brilliant plan!
Let's make 50 of the luxury ones, and say 1,000 of the regular version. We can draw up a contract and produce more as needed based on our sales.
You see, our company doesn't have the funds to produce them and still stock our stores. If we charge 1 large silver coin for the noble version, and then 1 silver coin for the regular version, and assume the production costs are 30%, then that's...
Oh, don't worry. Here.
Oh my, thank you!
Will this work?
You can count on us! The Saracon company will do its utmost best.
Please, there's really no need to bow to me, Mr. Tominese. This is just your typical upfront investment.
Very well, then. First, we should start by drawing up a contract and presenting it to the God of Commerce. After that, if we offer up the prototype and swear to the God that we will each uphold our end of the contract, no one else will be able to produce the same product for the next 3 years.
I see.
Let's begin. We offer up this product to the gods. We ask for acknowledgement that only we can sell it. That's it. Our contract with the god is now complete. Reversey has now been patented without incident.
Then let's strive to start selling it in 1 month's time. Oh, and could you please design one that's especially extravagant? I'll give it to His Majesty.
Are you serious about that?
Yes.
You do know we're a mid-scale company, right? We could never produce anything worthy of the royal household.
Oh, sure you can. I believe in your business and you too.
Well, of course I'll do my best then, and with a smile.
Anyway, you must have some really amazing connections, Master Cain.
Yeah, the amazing part is that it's not just the king I know. The fact that the Reversey set disappeared makes me wonder. Are the gods out there somewhere enjoying the game they commissioned me to create? I'm home! Where have you been all this time, Master Cain? The ceremony's about to begin!
Son, you became a baron during your previous audience with the king. There will be a lot of eyes on you at your debut.
Sir!
You should be wary of parents trying to introduce you to their daughters now.
I understand. I won't give them false hope.
Oh, goodness, Cain. You don't sound like a 10-year-old.
I'm a bit nervous.
Son, best be on your highest guard.
I will. Be on my guard. Don't mess it up. He looks so gross. Is that his son and his followers?
Cain!
His smile's totally creeping me out.
Greetings, Duke Eric. You have our gratitude for the other day. Let me introduce Cain. He's my third son.
The Baron thing was declared in private, so this is the first time it's being discussed in public.
Well, well. So you're the son of Margrave Garm, then?
Yes, I'm Cain von Silford. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, seeing how you're a valiant hero after all. I want to thank you.
Again? What is up with that creepy smile?
I owe you for saving my beloved Silk the other day. Please do look upon her favorably.
Master Kine, it's such an honor to make your acquaintance. I am Silk von Santana. Thank you for rescuing me from those awful killer orcs. I don't know what I would have done. I hope our relationship is favorable too.
Whoa! Hi, Miss Silk. You look lovely in that dress. So beautiful that you could be mistaken for a princess.
Oh, so this dress flatters me? Do I really look that good?
You couldn't be prettier.
Master Kine.
Silk,
you're too much.
I do believe that Master Kine is a bit too skilled with the ladies for a 10-year-old.
Yes, his older sister has a bit of a temper, you see. So he must have learned to charm girls as a means of self-preservation.
That makes sense.
Well, we should make the rounds now. Just once, could you act like a normal child?
Sorry, it seems strange. I was just treating her the way I learned to treat Reina. Like you said, when I give her compliments, it always puts her in a better mood. Don't be mad.
Honored guests, we know you have traveled far and wide to join us today. You have our gratitude.
It's Talus!
Returning 10 this year are the future pillars of our kingdom. May you succeed so this land will prosper. Here's to you.
Cheers!
Your Majesty.
Thank you for inviting us here today. I hope we find you well.
Kine, do give your greetings to Princess Telestia, please.
Sir. My dear Princess Telestia, you look as beautiful as ever. I thought a goddess had appeared, and I was so overcome with emotion that I almost forgot how to breathe.
Now go. Who knew you'd raise your child to be such a philanderer? Just look at Tellus's reaction.
It's too much. It'd be enough if he thought I was pretty and poised, but Master Kine actually called me a goddess!
Young man.
Even the king's smile is kind of creepy. So I have brought something with me today that I would like to present to you. May I have permission to take it out of my item box now?
Very well, womanizer. What is this?
A game that I partnered with the Saracon company to develop. It's called Reversey.
Reversey, huh? That sounds entertaining. I'd like to hear more about it later. I need to talk to you about how to treat my daughter and respecting young women in general. Come to the parlor after the ceremony ends, young man.
I'll be there.
So you were involved in the production of a board game without my knowledge, and you somehow invented it too?
Yes, after being named a baron, I started to worry I might not have enough money to maintain the mansion I was given.
I understand. You are a full-fledged noble with a peerage after all. You must take responsibility for your own life now. Well, I need to get back in there and greet more guests. Why don't you try talking with some other kids, as a normal child would?
A normal child? I guess becoming a baron and getting involved in commerce is a bit much for most 10-year-olds to achieve.
Oh, there you are. Are you all alone? Tellus is still up with the king. So let's have a nice talk.
Sure, sounds good.
Isn't this amazing? There are way more people here than I expected. It started to seem like I might spend all my time talking to Tellus, though. I'm glad you came, Master Kine.
Hey, you know, isn't it about time you stop calling me Master Kine?
So just call you Kine? And you're sure you wouldn't prefer to be called Baron Kine instead?
No, I want you to just call me Kine, okay?
Oh, do you? Hey, Kine. Oh, Kine. Good day, Kine.
Great, but you don't have to keep saying it like that.
Kine.
Well, if it isn't the lovely Miss Silk, always a pleasure to see you, especially in such a fetching outfit.
Oh, Master Habit, you're as dashing as you are handsome.
Yes, praise me, my lady. Whoa, any colder and she'd freeze the guy.
Hey, you scrawny little brat! This is the eldest son of the great Marquis of Corgino. He's talking to Miss Silk, you understand? Now
scare Miss Silk after all. Scare me? And what's that supposed to mean? Please, Habit will be the one to apologize, I assure you. Why would I do that? Your words clearly upset Miss Silk. Are you sure I'm the rude one here? You are nothing but a pathetic pauper! If you refuse to apologize, then you'll pay the price! Not in front of all these people, though! Let's take this outside! Maybe I shouldn't have poked the bear.
So, Kine, what are you going to do?
It might be better if you just wait for me back inside.
Oh, but I'm worried to leave you alone with these meanies.
I'll be fine, really! Make me leave you, please! That's enough! I don't have all day, you know! Quit your flirting so we can get down to business! These two have the god's protection and can use magic, isn't that right, boys? So prepare to be...
Don't be kind! I'm super scared.
Hands off her, you filthy brat! You're about to witness a legend in action! Wait, what do I do next? Is it the hand gesture?
There! See how worked up he is? So scary.
Here goes! Oh, great magic of mine! Open and strengthen! Yes, that's it! More and more magic is gathering inside of me! Appear here now, reveal in darkness, amplify the light! And burn for me with the unrelenting glow of dawn! Great magic!
That's it.
Oh, cute. Seriously? Well, my turn then. I'll get you with my earth magic. Here, let me see that book. Great magic of mine. Open and strengthen. That's it. More and more magic is gathering inside of me. Appear here now. Reveal in darkness. Amplify the light at my command. Turn heaven to earth and soil. Great magic. Rock fluid. Zoomy zoom. In that case, magic of mine grows stronger and grant me the power to walk.
How long are you going to keep this up? Enough of your senseless squabbling. You must not have been listening very closely before. Because Kine didn't say he was the son of a baron. He's an actual baron. Yes, that's right. For your information, he's none other than the third son of Margrave Garm von Silfer.
Baron Kine von Silfer, at your service.
Sound familiar? He also happens to be the brave young man who saved Princess Celestia and me from an army of 30 orcs single-handedly with no concern for his own safety.
Just doing what any good citizen would do. I did hear about a king who annihilated an army led by an orc general. He was granted a peerage in return, even though he's around our age. And I'm pretty sure his name was...
the one and only Baron Kine von Silford. You should be bowing.
Right! Sorry! Please forgive us for all the rude things we said. We didn't realize you were a baron, sir. We all make mistakes. Yes, thank you so much. And again, we're so sorry.
How hilarious. Did you see the looks on their faces? You could have corrected them sooner and avoided this whole mess, you know. Apparently there's a dark side hiding behind that sweet face. I'll have to make sure Talus knows about that.
Oh no, please don't tell her.
If you agree to go on a date with me, I'll keep your secret. Ooh, secret? I want to hear. Well, you see...
Master Kine touching an unmarried lady's lips. Well, that's just scandalous. I'll have to inform Duke Eric of the liberties you've taken. No, tell me the truth this instant. What happened between you and Silk? Nothing happened, really, I promise!
Kine and I were just making plans for the two of us to go on a date sometime.
What? The two of you are going out on a date? And what's more, you stopped referring to him as master all of a sudden. Oh, it's, complicated.
This isn't fair! I should be able to go out on a fun date with Master Kine too!
Oh, so cute! Her cheeks look like a couple of sweet buns when she gets pouty. If that's how you feel, then we should go on one too, Talus.
Go on one what, young man?
On a date, of course. Isn't it wonderful, Father?
Let's go. We'll play this game of yours and have that chat I mentioned about your treatment of my daughter as well. A heart-to-heart chat. One man to another.
That means he's gonna yell at me, doesn't it?
Big hi!
Hey, me too!
For
contains a map of the mansion as well as its key.
Wow, my very own mansion!
His Majesty was meeting with someone, but the moment that he heard you would be coming... I want to play reversing! Go somewhere straight, Your Majesty! It proved to be quite difficult to talk him out of it.
Sounds like I'm going home early today.
Hello? I hope Kaien's still here. Oh, that's good. I'm not too late.
What's going on, Duke Eric?
I just wanted to challenge you to a quick game. How about it?
Sure. Of course I'll play you, sir.
Superb!
Then I expect you to play me next.
And then me!
Me too! Play me!
Right. Let's see now. According to the map, it should be right here. Oh, jeez. It looks really run down. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Knock, knock. Hello? The lights don't work. It looks like the magic stones have lost their magic too. Light bulb shine. So what's in here? Oh boy, not exactly well furnished, is it? Simplicity's nice and all, but still. It looks like a hotel. How many people do they think I'll be cooking for? This huge room's just for parties? Nobles. Gross. Looks more like a haunted mansion. I guess I should do a little spring cleaning. Now all clean. Next up, all repair. That's much better. But no way I'm done yet. How about this? This is my house. No mom, dad, or even grandpa here.
Master Kaien!
Oh, that's right. I'm not totally alone, though. Sylvia! I'm so glad you could make it.
Aw, I was so happy when you asked me if I could come to stay. I couldn't stop myself from crying tears of joy. From now on, me and the maids here will work our very hardest in exclusive service to you.
Thanks so much.
Master Kaien. Hello, sir. I will serve as your personal butler. My name is Coleman.
Oh, yeah. Seb has told me about you.
I'm glad to hear it, sir, as he's told me a great deal about you, too. Such as how you pulverized an orc army alone, how you raised the whole forest with magic, and how you turn anyone who looks at you weird into stone.
Hey, that last one never actually happened.
Master, we'll get to cleaning this place up right away. You two, start over there. Rugrat, you can scrub the floors.
Man. But, what are we to do? There isn't even a single dust bunny in this place. Whoops. Huh? So sorry about that. I used magic to clean it up.
It worked like a charm.
What? Does she just accept everything Master Kaien does without question? But he's a kid!
In that case, Master Kaien, we'll make sure everything's in order for when your personal effects arrive, okay?
I appreciate it, Sylvia.
Sure!
Master Kaien, we will take care of things here for you. You are to report to Lord Garm's mansion at once. Today is...
Right! I totally forgot! Today's the day my older brothers are expected to come back home!
I never would have imagined you'd be granted a peerage and receive a mansion before one of us.
Kaien sure turned into a little brother we can be proud of.
I can hardly wait! I get to see his mansion soon!
Yes, but I hear it's old and run down. You sure?
What if scary things show up?
It'll be just fine. Kaien will protect me no matter what happens. Right?
Don't let them upset you. It's not like it's plagued with monsters or something.
Yeah? But they're saying it looks like it is. It's so nice and doesn't look scary at all.
You would think that this house was brand new.
I do find it rather odd. Wasn't it dilapidated and falling apart when I came here a few years ago? Was this your doing then?
I used magic for a little remodeling and cleaning up. That certainly sounds like a boy I raised.
Gorgeous! It's so elegant in here. Love the kitchen. Is it steady?
Nice, but you haven't put up any art yet.
You think it needs some then?
Nobles are fond of artwork and decorate their mansions with it as a matter of course. Paintings, vases, armor, in some cases, even mounted monsters.
Did you just say mounted monsters would work? Sweet!
Huh?
Done! I put one out!
What happened now? Who's attacking?
I'll go check. Are you okay?
Master Kaien, there's
dragon in the foyer?
Yes, I can see that much, but what I'm asking is how you acquired such a thing in the first place.
Oh, well, I defeated it by myself.
You defeated it? And when did you do that?
A while ago, when I went into that forest for fun.
A red dragon is a Calamity-class monster, Kai. Even a party of A-rank adventurers can barely take it down, and not without losing a few people. That's crazy!
Well, I had no idea.
You should go and explain it to the maids. I think some of them almost fainted.
Sir, I will explain it to them right now.
Although, a mounted red dragon is worth 1,000 platinum coins. That's a healthy sum. I'd say it's a much better investment piece than some random decoration.
Wait, wouldn't 1,000 platinum coins be 10 billion yen?
What's happening now?
Oh, are you okay? Oh, Kain, what is with this toilet?
It shoots a stream of water right at you.
Wow, what is it for?
I use magic to add a surprise feature for extra freshness.
It's amazing.
Do that to ours as well.
Really? You two are being this dramatic over the boys' toilet?
Why don't you go try it for yourself, then?
How absurd.
What is that thing?
Very well, Sarah. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have him install one for us to use at home.
I think that means he likes it.
Maybe too much.
I bet the guests you have over will enjoy it too.
The guests I have over.
Yes. When a noble gets a new mansion, they must host an opulent party to debut it.
What? Another debut party already? Dad, what am I supposed to do? I've never thrown a party.
Master Kain, I had a feeling you'd need help, so I made up a list. It's got everything you need to host your party.
Thanks, you're a total lifesaver, Colin.
That's what I'm here for.
We've got Duke Eric and Prime Minister Magna. And that slimy Marquis Corgino. Do I have to invite him?
You do. It is common sense, I fear, that high-ranking nobles must be invited.
He and I don't get along all that well, though. Wait, is there a reason the king's excluded from this list?
Oh, you can only invite royalty if you're ranked as a count or higher.
Just sending an invitation would be a breach of etiquette? Let's see what else I need to prepare for then. Festive cocktails, good food, and party favors?
What could I give to a noble that they don't already have?
Master Kain, might I suggest eschewing formalities and giving them your own unique brand of hospitality?
Like give them something only I can?
Uh-huh. Be creative. I'm sure they'll love it. Hospitality! Hospitality! Oh, wow! Look how lovely! It sparkles like the brightest star in the sky! Everyone uses porcelain tableware, so I thought they might like these as a gift for attending the party. That's such a wonderful idea! Great! I'll make enough for all the guests. I hope they're really impressed. Blue, green, and purple! How fun! Next up, the drinks in a special menu.
I followed the recipe you gave me, but I'm not sure.
Master Kain, you wanted to see me? Yes, thanks. I was hoping you'd try the refreshments I'm serving. It's so good! It's called Hamburg steak. The juices from the tender meat filled my mouth with delicious flavor the moment I took a bite. This brown gravy is a perfect match. It's so yummy. I think that I'm in love. And how about this drink? It's so light and fizzy and bubbly. It perfectly complements the richness of the meat. What's this beverage called? It's sparkling wine. I use magic to make plain wine fizzy. I can't drink alcohol yet, though. So you'll have to give me your honest opinion on whether the bubbles are too strong. I don't know. What? I should try another glass. Just to be sure.
She sure can drink, eh?
She sure as heck can. I think the bubbles might have gotten to her head.
Master, a messenger from the palace has arrived.
Sire, it looks like the whole gang showed up today, and they don't seem very happy to see me. So,
Well, Kain, it seems I have not received an invitation to your mansion's big debut party. Tell me why! You
better have a good reason. I'm aware you sent invitations to Eric and Agna, so why didn't I get one too? You wouldn't have that mansion if it weren't for me!
Now, Majesty, only high-ranking nobles are permitted to invite you to their mansions.
More importantly, you're engaged to my daughter! Why would you deliberately neglect your future father, Kain? Eric was shoving his invitation to my face and wouldn't stop bragging to me about it! Can you understand my frustration?
The truth is, I thought I should bring it to your Majesty in person rather than just send it to you. I was waiting for the right opportunity, but you're quite a busy man, so my apologies for presenting it to you later than I intended to. Here's your invitation.
I thought that must be it! I told you, didn't I, Eric? I knew that he had one for me, too!
I'm so glad I took Colin's advice and brought the invitation with me just in case.
Young man, I'll bring Celestia, too. I'm looking forward to it.
And I will bring my silk as well.
Now the king and the royal princess will be attending? Why would they come? I guess I never told you. Surprise! The third Princess Celestia is actually my fiancée. What? You're engaged to marry Her Royal Highness the Princess Celestia? All right, ladies, let's please calm down. No matter who's attending, we need only provide the best service possible. So let's properly welcome them. Isn't that right, Master Kain? I'm counting on all of you to help me out. Yes, Master Kain, we'll do our very best.
Announcing the arrival of Baron God. Announcing the arrival of Viscount Maki.
Greetings, Kain.
Duke Eric and Miss Silk.
Thank you for inviting us this evening.
Please come this way.
Oh, is that a real mounted red dragon? I've heard stories about them, but I never thought I'd see one up close like this. Surprising us from the very first hall we enter, I see.
And just think, I'm going to live here someday.
Don't get too far ahead of yourself.
Of course not.
Master Kain, it's time to formally greet your attendees, if you would.
Right. I'd like to thank you all for taking the time to gather here and celebrate with me today. While it is a meager offering, I have arranged an assortment of refreshments for you. I hope that you will enjoy them. Now, if you will all join me, a toast!
Cheers! Huh? What is this refreshing drink called? It's full of bubbles that pop in my mouth. Wow, I love it!
And it's perfectly ice cold and so yummy, too! I just used some water magic to chill it.
And these glasses! I've never seen anything shine this brilliantly. Just like a treasure chest of expensive jewels!
The glasses are my gifts to all attendees. Please feel free to take them home with you.
My, what a remarkably thoughtful gift. The food is fantastic as well. Why, just look over there. They say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. It seems to work the other way around as well. You philanderer.
It's the king! His Majesty has arrived. Excuse us for interrupting your conversations. Please continue to enjoy yourselves. What have we here? Between the clarity and the design, I've never seen such beauty. My word. It's so effervescent! It's like a symphony of tiny bubbles that keep bursting in my mouth. And what is this?
It's a dish called Hamburg steak.
I've never seen a steak like this.
It's made with meat that's been ground to make it nice and tender.
Hamburg! The rich juices that spurt out from every crack in the meat. And what is this mysterious substance oozing out? So this is cheese! The tenderized meat and the mellow aroma of the cheese. They're playing an even more exquisite harmony in my mouth than the sparkling wine did. So satisfying. Tell us, you like it?
Yes, it's different, but so tasty.
Baron Kain, I have to ask you something. What in the world is that strange thing in your toilet? It shoots a stream of water straight up in the air.
My queen, it's just
that revolutionary. Please put one in the palace right away.
What's all this about?
You should go see for yourself. The surprise is the best part.
I consider it an unforgivable offense. offense that you have kept this advancement a secret from the monarchy. You will put one of those in the palace at once, as in tomorrow.
Please do.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Kai, your thoughtfulness shows, not only in the menu, but in everything thereafter. I am deeply moved by your creative spirit. This is the ultimate hospitality!
Oh, the king gave the party the highest compliment!
Thank you. It was worth all the trouble.
Master Kine, may I have a moment?
Oh no, Marquis Gorgino.
Well, if it isn't little Baron Kine, thank you so much for the invitation. Though what a small mansion it is. Reminds me of a doghouse.
Wait, Marquis Corgino. We really should warn him about the mounted monster, sir.
Someone help me! There's a dragon ready to attack!
Oh, sorry about that. It's a mounted red dragon that I defeated.
You should have told me that sooner, you moron! How tasteless is it to display your gil instead of works of art? And what a deplorable lineup of attendees!
How horrid!
Bragging after the king and with that attitude.
He's awful.
It's obnoxiously loud in here, too.
Wine, sir? This is the vintage we used for the toast.
Well, I'm sure the Baron's taste in beverages leaves much to be desired, although one sip.
Is it to your liking?
It's not.
Hamburg steak, sir?
Please, this dish is ridiculous looking. This is vile. Utterly vile. Hey, servant girl, bring me some sauce for this. It's about time.
How dare he?
Master Kine, he is a marquis. It won't do to make a fuss. You must remain calm.
Calm, huh? Absolutely, that shouldn't be a problem at all. Marquis Corgino, it is a meager offering, but please take this as a token of my thanks for your attendance.
I'd say that meager is an understatement, but I guess it'll do. I'll take all of the remaining wine and the glasses too, plus a copy of the recipe for this dish upon my departure.
Sir, that won't be possible.
A lowly baron dares to deny me.
I meant for the wine to be shared and the glasses given as gifts to all those who came tonight.
It would look better for you to have a marquis using these than any of that rabble. 50. No, 100 will do it.
My sincerest apologies. I cannot grant such a request even if it comes from you, sir. Though, perhaps instead you would accept the kingdom's biggest...
Yes, the biggest what? Is it a jewel?
Of a sort. One might call it the jewel of the nation, in fact.
Indeed, I like the sound of that. Give it to me now!
2 more meters. 1 more meter. Certainly, your wish is my command. I'm pleased to present the kingdom's biggest...
The king? I mean, your majesty! What brings you to the home of such a low-ranking noble?
Why so surprised? This young man saved my darling Celestia. Naturally, I would come.
What about you, Marquis? I didn't see you before. One might suspect you arrived later than His Majesty, but surely you wouldn't do that.
No, of course not. I would certainly never, sire.
Well, nevertheless, Corgino, if the tyrannical behavior I just witnessed is your typical attitude, then I will have to rethink certain future festivities.
I assure your majesty I meant no offense. I was simply impressed by the glasses and the meal, and I'm afraid I got a bit carried away.
Very well, but remember this. A marquis must serve as an example for other nobles, regardless of his own thoughts or feelings. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, crystal clear, sire!
Hello, Kine. Quite an uproar. And you set it all up, didn't you? There you go again, little trickster. Guilty as charged.
So you were using us for your own nefarious ends.
I don't know about nefarious, but I thought I might as well use the biggest weight in the kingdom.
Well now, I am the biggest weight in this kingdom.
Oh crap, I'm in trouble again, aren't I? I'm so sorry, sire. Please don't yell at me.
Oh, you like this weight?
You wouldn't be this mean to an ordinary 10-year-old, would you?
Hey.
Oh, Vice Captain Dine.
leave some monster materials here.
Yes, he told me about that. Let me see. Where's a good place for them to go? Will this warehouse work?
Actually, I'm terribly sorry, but this room isn't nearly big enough to fit all of them.
Good grief! How many are there? I've heard rumors of the red dragon in your mansion. Are they all as ferocious as that?
No, I didn't bring anything quite that impressive. There's an earth dragon, though.
There's a... Say what now? Are we talking about the same thing? Do you mean the kind an A-rank party can barely bring down? That type of an earth dragon?
I don't know about any of that kind of stuff, but it's a giant one.
Well, if that's the case, just put it over here for now. I'll have the knights move it later.
If you say so, here it comes.
What in the world?
This is all of them.
That's incredible. I'm impressed.
Hate to ask you, but I'm gonna. Think you can take them off my hands, please?
Unbelievable. You're really trying to say you killed all of these monsters by yourself? Tell me, Kine. Are you a hero, perhaps? Or a disciple of the gods?
No, it's nothing like that. I swear I'm just the third son of Margrave Garm.
Well, I suppose I can't be too nosy.
I appreciate it.
Very well. It'll take a bit of time to appraise so many. Is that acceptable?
Sure. Just let me know when you're finished with it and I'll head right back over. Take care then.
Whoa there. It's still rather early. Mind helping out with the night's training exercises? I'd like you to meet our captain as well.
Captain?
Yeah. The captain's obsessed with strong people. Seems like the perfect time to show off what you're capable of. Okay? Okay?
Okay. And then... Hold it right there!
This is the young hero Baron Kine. As I'm sure you're aware, it was this boy who annihilated 30 orcs and saved the princess by himself. He'll be joining us today.
Pleased to meet you all. So where's the captain?
Should be here soon. In fact, probably the moment the mock battle gets underway. Our captain does love a good fight, after all.
Oh no! It's gonna be someone super huge and scary, isn't it?
Don't worry about it. Our fearless leader won't eat you. I hope. Let the mock battle begin! Who's up first?
So yeah, one quick question. He genuinely looks like a child. And he's only 10, right? Should the Royal Chivalric Order really fight him?
Well, if you're that worried, you can go first.
So, young man, I will grant the first move to you. Come at me with all you've got.
Well, if you insist, here goes. And boom!
I am defeated.
Oops, I won! Oh crap, thank you very much for your time.
Hold it, Kine!
What now?
That was even better than I expected. Now try fighting 30. No, try taking them all on next.
So now... Hold it right there! Stop fighting this instant! Have you all gone completely? Why is an entire order of knights pointing their swords at a small child? Have you no pride as royal guards? You poor little guy! It must have been so scary to be surrounded by all these mean men. But I'm here now, and I can protect you. Where's your mommy and daddy? Did you get lost? She's an elf. Dime, why didn't you, of all people, stop them? What's wrong with you?
If I may speak now, Captain.
Captain?
I assumed that you heard. This is the boy who destroyed 30 orcs, saving Miss Silk and Princess Telestia. The hero, Baron Kine.
Really? That was his doing? Oh, I see. You are that hero. In the flesh. At last. The boy who single-handedly destroyed an army of 30 orcs. I can't beat a strong person without challenging them to a battle. And so, let us duel now. Wait, did she just say duel? Sounds a lot more hardcore than a mock battle.
But first, perhaps introductions are in order.
No, those who live by the sword speak with the sword.
Oh boy, she's got an awfully bad habit of that. She does hold the title of Master Swordsperson. She might be a bit too much, even for him.
Hello? I can still hear you.
What does her title mean, though? Now, Baron Kine, duel!
Hey, wait a second! The only weapon I have is this useless wooden sword!
Shouldn't be a problem! I sold my blade! I'm going to have some serious fun with you. Now let's boot!
Wow, I never expected Baron Kine to give the captain a run for her money. It seems like he's just getting faster. Inconceivable.
Duel's over, Captain. You lose.
That's it.
Huh?
It's settled. I've decided that I'm going to marry you.
What? The captain? Why would you bring up marriage out of the blue? You realize I'm only 10 years old, right? And aside from your rank, I don't even know a single thing about you.
You do have a point. As for introductions, I know your name. Mine is Tijuana von Liebert. I am the captain of the Royal Chivalric Order of Esfort. My title is Honorary Viscount. I am the daughter of Duke Liebert, who oversees the whole northern forest. You need not ever worry about our age difference. Since I'm an elf, I'll live for a good 300 years. And so I'll still be beautiful for a very long time.
That's not the issue here.
I'm not afraid to admit I'm quite confident in my looks. Huh?
But still, surely it's not proper for the daughter of the Duke to arrange a marriage at her own discretion like this.
No need to worry about that. When I decided to leave home, I told my family I wouldn't come back until I found someone stronger than me to marry, so it's fine.
Well, it may be fine for you, but it's not for me. There are lots of other people I have to consult with, including my own father, Vice Captain Dine. You're just slaving through this!
Actually, you're right. It'd be improper of me to decide our fates on my own.
Excellent! Thank you, Captain Tijuana! Sounds like you understand.
Dine.
Ma'am.
I need to speak to His Majesty first. You're to arrange an audience with him at once.
Oh no, can we please not? That would be the worst. The king is the last person I want to hear about this idea.
Let's go.
Ma'am.
Bring him to...
Wait, no! Help! This is a terrible plan! Don't take me to the king! He's going to be so mad at me!
Well, we're here, and we were told that it was a matter of some urgency. But I can't think of what it would be. Did you not go to the night station to drop off the monster materials we spoke of?
Majesty, I have decided that the Baron Kine and I will get married someday, okay?
Wait, married? What is the meaning of this? Young man, explain from the beginning, please.
The truth is, I had a mock battle with her and didn't hold back, so I won. And then she sort of proposed.
Good grief, boy. And you haven't bothered to tell her about Tellis and Miss Silk yet?
But I thought that's supposed to be a secret. So no.
Kine, tell me, do you understand the importance of the position Captain Tijuana holds?
Guess not. I only know she's the captain of the Knights.
That's what I thought.
To provide some context, the Liebert's territory from which she hails was originally an elf nation. As you know, all elves are beautiful. For that reason, they were often dragged into conflict by those who wished to kidnap, enslave, or subjugate them. But here in the kingdom of Esfort, per the dying wish of the first king, Yuya Terra Hirasawa Esfort, there is no discrimination based on race. And so, that's why we took their land under our protection as a territory of the kingdom. It has been designated as a self-governing dominion, and it's practically its own country. In other words, Tijuana is essentially a princess, and you've received a marriage proposal from said princess. Do you have any idea what that means? Now, Tijuana, what I'm about to tell you is confidential, so I'll ask you to keep it to yourself. While it may be hard to believe, our kind gets around. He's already engaged to 2 young women, my daughter Celestia and Duke Eric's daughter, Miss Sylph.
I see now. What you're really telling me is Baron Kyan is full of so much extraordinary raw talent that even the both of you recognize it? I understand.
Thank you, I'm very much relieved. I know it's difficult, and I'm sorry, but...
However, hearing you talk and knowing you both see his exceptional skill set only makes me want to marry him all the more. I mean, just look at it. How could I not?
Why is this always happening to him?
All right, then. I acknowledge and respect your feelings. Even so, you must write a letter to your father, Layson, at once. We'll talk only after you receive permission.
Understood. In that case, Your Majesty, I'll take my leave now. I guess that's our cue to go, Kyan. Wait, go where? How about we head to the battle arena again? Let's fall more in love and write that letter. And with that, we'll be on our way.
Good as he is, I still can't believe he managed to defeat her. Tijuana's the strongest knight in the whole kingdom.
Perhaps the captain was feeling a bit under the weather when they fought.
No, that didn't seem to be the case.
Right. To be that strong at the age of 10. How in the world is he so powerful? It defies all logic. Well, Garm, the boy is your son. What's his story?
I'm afraid I don't know either. Apparently he killed that red dragon in his mansion by himself as well. Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, when I asked him if he was a hero or a disciple of the gods, he seemed to recoil from my words.
Ah, I see. He really is special.
There is at least one way to test him. By showing him that.
What that? Oh, that.
Hello, Kine! You okay there? Don't worry too much. It's only me this time.
Vice Captain Dime.
I've never seen someone your age look so worn out.
Can you blame me? I've had to go on dates with her every single day since she proposed. I'm so exhausted. Tijuana never lets me go until my endurance has reached its limit.
The mock battles between you two have reached a level that none of us could possibly achieve. But because you came into her life, our captain has gotten even stronger.
Actually, while I was having some mock battles with Tijuana, I noticed the title of Master Swordsperson was added to my status. So, has she always been this intense, or am I the one to blame here?
She has, and she leaves all of the night business to me.
I figured.
Where are you, Kyan?
No!
Looking for you.
What?
Hurry up now. His Majesty wants to see you.
Did I do something wrong again? But I've been trying really hard to behave myself so he wouldn't yell at me anymore. So, sire, this is quite a gathering. May I ask what it's about?
First things first. Tell me, Kine, why do you seem jumpy?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing, Your Majesty.
Fine, then. I've called you here today because there's something I would like to show you. If you please.
Sire, here, Kine, take a look. An Emperor-level magic text passed down in the royal family. It is said to have been written by the first king, Yuya Terra Hirasawa Esfort.
No way! An Emperor-level text? And you're actually asking me to look through it?
That's correct.
Thank you so much! Even the magic texts in the Palace Mage's library only go up to Mega level? Yep, sure enough. Here's a spell I've never even seen before. Wow, this really is a whole new level of magic, huh?
It's as I suspected.
I'm sorry, what?
Listen, Kine. There's something I haven't told you. You're the only person in this room who can read that book. Can you guess why that may be? That's right. The words are indecipherable to the rest of us. Because it was written by our first king in a language called Japanese.
Oh yeah, the kingdom's founder was Yuya Terra Hirasawa. That's obviously a Japanese person's name. So, he must have been reincarnated like me.
We know that it's Emperor-level magic because it's been handed down as such. But that's as far as our knowledge goes. I must ask, and I'd like the truth. Who are you really, Kine?
I can't hide it anymore. When they learn I was reincarnated, will I lose everything? No, it's fine. Surely they'll understand. Right. I'll tell you the whole truth. But if I do, I must ask you to promise that only those present right now will ever know. And should you not feel comfortable making that promise, I'm afraid that I will have no choice but to leave this kingdom.
We understand.
I have my memories from my previous life. Memories of a different land. The one your first king came from. Memories of a nation called Japan.
Kain.
Sorry, Father. I should have told you.
That explains a great deal.
Incredible. But if that is the case, are Sarah and I truly your parents?
You are. I can confirm that without a doubt. I've known it for sure since I was 5. The gods told me when I was baptized.
What? You've spoken to the gods directly?
Yes. First at my baptism, and now when I go to church. I meet with the 7 gods often.
7? The entire pantheon?
That's right.
Kain, would you mind showing us your status?
Status open.
Good God! Can it be? I've never seen anything like this. You're sure it's true?
Yes, I know it seems impossible, but it's true. This is my real status.
Whatever are we going to do with you, boy? You might have shared this information a bit sooner. Perhaps you would have had you understood the ramifications. Every citizen of this kingdom, no, of this world, myself included, must bow to you. That's just how high the title of God's chosen is.
Hold on a second. I don't want that. It's true I have memories of another life in another world, but even so, I'm content with the life I have now. I was confused and frightened when I reincarnated here, but I had the support of my parents, my sister, and so many other people. Using magic, fighting monsters, going on adventures. Every day's been new and exciting. I got to meet Tellus, Silk, and all the other members of court. And of course, I was named a Baron, an honor far greater than I deserve. In my previous world, I had lost my parents and grandfather. I was totally alone. But not anymore. Here I have a wonderful circle of family and friends. I couldn't ask for a better life. Father, I may not say it enough, but I am truly grateful to be your son.
Oh, Kain.
Sire, I apologize for hiding all of this from you for so long. But could I ask you to treat me the same way as you always have, even knowing what you do now? Please, Your Majesty, I beg you.
Very well. In that case, this kingdom shall continue to recognize you as it did before. You remain Baron Kain von Silfert, son of Garm. However, you should know, if you'd like to become king instead, we could probably make that happen. Majesty!
Dearest darling of mine, there you are. Majesty, great news. I received this from my father. It's official. I have permission to marry Baron Kain.
Congratulations!
Well, lots to do. So if you'll excuse us. Come along, dear.
She's always dragging the poor guy off somewhere, isn't she?
Well, sire, it seems Kain has a level head on his shoulders. Given the way he acted, I don't think we need to worry. Whatever his status, Kain will always just be Kain.
I see you're right. He certainly doesn't look like a divine child. Don't breathe a word of what we learned outside these walls. Not to your friends or your families. No one. Understood?
Sire.
Kain, just look at how strong you are. Please, protect this country, your family, Tellus and Silk, and of course, all the citizens who seek your aid. We're counting on you.
You're in big trouble. Very big. We would like to know how precisely you came to be engaged to Captain Tijuana.
I'm really sorry. I fought a mock battle with the chivalric order and wound up engaged at the end of it.
At this rate, you'll have a dozen fiancés by the time you reach adulthood. Oh well, I'm having fun, so I suppose I don't mind. Well, I happen to. So I'd appreciate it if you'd stop accepting proposals willy-nilly.
Oh, there you are, my darling. I hope you're well rested, so we can share our love again today.
What exactly
exactly does she mean by share our love? Explain yourself! Wait, hold on! It isn't what you're thinking, I swear! She just wants us to have another boss battle! Oh, why does this always end up happening to me?
There's no use protesting, sweet husband.
Yes, let me go!
To whomever is reading this, the fact that you can read this text written in Japanese means that
You have come here from the other world just as I myself did. My name is Yuya Terahirasawa Esfort. I am this nation's first king, and I am Japanese.
So it's true.
I have decided to journal my account of how I came to be here and what I experienced. I was involved in an accident in Japan and thought I had died, but I was summoned to this world instead.
So he was reincarnated like me, but somehow was transported here in his original form.
So, what are you reading up on?
Tell us, and I'm silk.
Oh yeah, duh, the academy entrance exams are coming up, so I bet you're busy studying for them. That must be it, right? Maybe it'd be a good idea if I studied with you. I'd like to study with him, too. No, sorry, but I don't have time to hang out with either of you today, see? I've got so many things to get done, so... Oh, tomorrow then? That's even worse than today. What is going on with you? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Hey, where are you running off to? Hey, hold it. What is sometime soon?
There's my true love. You have perfect timing. Want to have a mock battle outside of the capital tomorrow? Tomorrow? What, do you have plans or something?
I'm sorry. Sometime soon, though.
Oh, sweet husband. When is sometime soon?
Not today.
Sorry, everyone. I've been patiently waiting for this day to arrive for a very long time. I'm celebrating my 12th birthday. It's the day I finally get to register as an adventure. I knew the Royal Capital's Guild would be awesome. It's huge and full of so much energy, too.
What's up, kid? First time here?
Sure is. Today's my 12th birthday, so I came to register as a real adventurer.
That right? Well, remember, you've only got the one life. Don't do anything too crazy.
Why do I feel like I've seen that red hair somewhere before?
Hello there. Welcome to the guild headquarters. Registering as an adventurer today?
I am.
Here you go. Please fill out the required fields on this form.
Let's see. My name is Kain. Wait, should I include the Baron part on my registration? That doesn't have anything to do with being an adventurer. Just Kain should be enough.
Does this look okay to you? Yes, everything looks good to me. Now I'll just need you to place a drop of your blood on this crystal.
My blood?
Yes. Once you do, it'll register your magic capacity right on your guild card. Here you go. You'll be starting at G rank.
Oh, that's right. My tutor said they were D rank, didn't they? I would love to know what they're both up to now.
If you have any questions about anything, please come ask me anytime, okay?
I definitely will. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, that was rude of me. My name is Raitia. It is such a pleasure to meet you, Sir Kain.
There is no need for titles here. I'm only 12, so feel free to call me by my first name.
Well then, Kain, just do your very best. I hope you have lots of luck out there. But remember that your life is precious, okay?
Hey, Raitia! Why don't you ditch this whiny brat and come have some fun with us? Yeah, baby doll. We'll keep you company all night long.
This nonsense again.
Hey, Runt, you don't belong here, so run along and help your mommy. Oh, he didn't dodge that like a normal little kid should. Looks like I got educating to do. Look, what the hell are you doing?
I'm not the one picking a fight with a kid.
Hey, Brad! Oh, damn it, keep still!
Hold on, if you dare draw that.
Hey, bullies, what are you doing to this kid?
The red-haired man from earlier.
The guy from Ice Flame? Claude!
If you really want to fight someone that bad, let me play with you. All night long, yeah.
We're out of here. Till next time, Brad!
Is that like a guild cliche?
Wow, thanks, Sir Claude. You saved the day. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your help.
No worries, kid. I stopped them for their own sakes. You were doing a pretty good job. Seems like you're really strong. What's your name?
Kain. I'm just Kain.
Just Kain, huh? I'll remember that name. I like you. I'll get you a drink in return for that show you put on. It'll have to be fruit juice for you, since you're still a kid. So what's your deal? You've obviously received good training. The way you dodged them was quite impressive. Stunts like those take a whole lot of practice to pull off.
I have been in training since I was very little. The tutors I had back then were real adventurers.
What? You had tutors who... It can't be, can it? Anyway, here's to the promising new guild member I was lucky to meet today. Cheers to you.
Oh yeah, quick question, Claude. What'd that guy mean when he said you're with the Ice Flame?
You see, that just so happens to be the name of my party. I use a flame sword. My wife specializes in ice magic, so the name kind of stuck with us.
Yeah? You and your wife are really at a party together?
You should make it a priority to find a good, trustworthy party to work with as soon as you can. That way you can start taking on some of the bigger quests, and your rank will go up quickly. Check this, baby.
Wow! Is that a gold card? That would mean you're an A rank, wouldn't it?
Well, don't get too impressed. I'm still a far cry from our first king, who was apparently SSS rank.
It's still amazing.
There's always room for improvement, though.
The king's rank was crazy high, huh?
You got that right. I hear the SSS rank card is all black. Kind of a bummer since gold looks so much cooler.
So this is where you've been. Wanna tell me why you're in here drinking with a little boy?
Oh, this is my wife Lena. You'll love her.
Don't you dare change the subject. You just accepted a quest, so let's get on it already. Hi there. My name is Kain. Claude saved me from some big jerks who were trying to pick a fight with me. That's a great name. And you're so cute. There are a lot of nasty folks around here, so if anything happens, you be sure to tell me, okay? Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
You weren't here, though. Kain's got some crazy skill despite how he looks. If I hadn't stopped him from going any further, the floor would have been covered in their blood.
Shut it! Now! Keep ignoring me while you drink, and the floor is gonna be covered in your blood. Ow, 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 ow! Go, get it!
Sorry, see you later, Kain.
Bye-bye, kid. That booze is coming out of your crust payout, you hear? Eek. I had fun getting to meet you both!
Sure! How about to be careful out there?
Here are all the quests for G-Rankers. Let's see, cleaning and cargo transport for a shop. But with magic, that'd be a piece of cake. Sounds like the most boring thing ever. I want to find one that has to do with defeating monsters. Goblin extermination in the Eastern Forest, and the reward is paid per goblin with no upper limit? Heck yeah! I've made my decision. I'll do this one. My first real quest! There's my sweetie pie! I didn't know you were here, Tijuana!
The Order will be training outside the capital today.
So, what are you up to? I registered as an adventurer, and I'm about to go on my very first quest! That sounds fun, so just give me a minute, and I'll be ready to go with you.
But, Captain, what about all the training we have today?
What kind of wife would I be if I missed the start of my husband's new career? As for the training, you deal with it. Let's get going, husband of mine. Can you not help me fight, Captain?
Sorry, Kain. You know I'm never to defy the captain.
But it's not fair. So this is the forest mentioned in the quest? All alone in the forest with my special man. My heart feels so warm, even the roaring of the monsters sounds like music to my ears. Let's go! Doesn't the breeze feel so nice? Where are those goblins you need for the quest hiding out? There are some lurking right up ahead! Yay! Let's take them down! Hey! Wait! Catch me if you can, darling husband! What's this? My search indicated that they'd be around here. It was right! Look there! Are you ready? Dearest husband, Using heal now!
They must be high-ranked. Okay, I'll make an escape route.
Be careful!
Sliced and diced them. My blade is on point today.
Don't worry, Tijuana! I will cover you! Now ready, in! Go!
That's much better. My husband always has my back. I am overflowing with the power of your radiant love. My dear, you and I are now as one! Be it in sickness or in times of health, I will always remain faithful to you, my love. I swear. Now let's finish our first joint task. This blade represents the strength of my undying love. I vow to be with my beloved forever. Time to cut the cake!
Here comes the ride, all dressed in white. Congratulations, Tijuana!
That's who it is.
You're a bride! Something new, something borrowed, something blue!
Green lizards! It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Tijuana, take that man and get out of here!
But where?
Let me handle these on my own. I'll be okay.
Right, got it. Come, this way.
Light balls! They're toast! Ah!
What the heck was that?
I guess my husband's just way too hot to handle today.
What makes such a giant crater? The intel we got from the guild said the green lizards lived in this area, but there's no trace of them. Just this enormous hole. Got any ideas?
Sure do.
Are you serious? Hey, wait for me! Nina!
Oh, you snuck up on me. Something wrong? I just got back from defeating some green lizards. Does it still count if I didn't accept the quest first? Wait, you're saying you defeated green lizards? Should I not have done that? Typically, quests for green lizards are meant for D-rankers if there's just one of them to fight off, or C-rankers if there's a group of them. Thank goodness you're alright. Luck must be on your side.
I managed to take out about 30 of those ugly things.
That's impossible! Chief! This boy says he defeated 30 green lizards!
30? And he took him down without any help?
Apparently so.
I want to talk to the brat myself. My name is Cedric. The Guildmaster's with a visitor, so I'll be handling your case. Now then, tell me honestly, Cain, where did you get the green lizards you claimed you slew?
Wait, what?
You're a measly G-rank who only registered today, and there's no way some snot-nosed kid could kill a green lizard.
Hold on there, Chief. We can't just accuse him of cheating when we don't have any real evidence. I didn't cheat. I defeated them and then came back here to report it.
According to the registry, you're not just a G-rank, but a commoner. You talk pretty big for a peasant trying to swindle the guild for reward money.
You're making a lot of unfounded assumptions.
Shut up! We have no tolerance here for cheating. Consider your guild cards revoked!
You can't, sir. That's an abuse of authority.
Quiet, woman! If you cheat, you will be punished. You understand? We're done here. Get out!
What? I finally became an adventurer and they're taking my card away?
It's awfully loud in here. I heard shouting through the door. What's wrong?
Guildmaster! Sir, my apologies, but this boy won't admit that he cheated.
I can't admit to something that I didn't do.
My goodness. And you must be... Now then, how did you come to the conclusion that he cheated?
Common sense! He says he killed 30 green lizards on his first quest with us. I wasn't born yesterday. There's clearly a scam going on here.
Guildmaster.
What are you laughing for?
Honestly, Cedric, you're certain there's no way a child like this could have done as he claimed? That shows how much you've yet to learn.
Really, sir? He's lying! You'd believe this rotten little brat over me?
Rotten?
It's okay. You may come in now.
Tijuana! Ah!
My dear husband!
What? Your husband?
I thought so.
Tijuana, what are you thinking? Our engagement is supposed to be a secret, remember?
Your engagement?
I take it back! Hold on, what are you doing here anyway?
You left! After escorting that man to safety, I came back to the guild to talk about some possible countermeasures against goblins and green lizards.
And now here we are. Greetings, Kain. Or should I call you Baron?
What? The kid's a baron?
You hadn't heard about the hero who single-handedly rescued Princess Celestia and Miss Silk from an army of orcs?
Wait, that was him? This kid?
Mm-hmm. The great Baron Kain.
But the registry doesn't list him by any title.
I didn't want to be treated like a noble while I was here, so I dropped the Baron and registered as Kain.
He has an impressive pedigree, too. This young man is a son of Margrave Garm.
What? Margrave Garm is the kid's father?
And if he does indeed marry Tijuana, then he will become my very own brother-in-law.
What? You mean you're Tijuana's brother?
That's the part that surprises you most. Well, Cedric, given what you now know, would you still call him a rotten little brat? I suppose that would make me a rotten big brother.
Please, Master Kain, I'm truly sorry. Don't have me charged with insulting a noble.
Hold on, insulting a noble is a crime? The law says a commoner who insults nobility can be executed.
Whoa, seriously? I would never want something like that to happen. I accept your apology and promise not to have you charged. But please be careful about the kind of assumptions you make in the future.
Yes, sir. You have my word.
Anyway, now that that's settled, will the guild accept my green lizards? I have about 30 of them.
Yes, of course. We would be happy to accept them. Ratia?
Right. We'll put them in the storehouse. Someone will see to them a little later.
That said, a G-ranked adventurer defeating a group of 30 green lizards is a most unusual feat. I'm afraid that something is going to have to be done. So, by way of apology, what do you say I raise your rank to C?
Really? You would do that for me?
Come now. C rank isn't nearly good enough, brother. I'll have you know my husband defeated a red dragon at the age of 10. He may be young, but he's even stronger than I am.
Stronger than the captain of the Royal Knights?
Does that make him the strongest person in the kingdom?
Yep, it sure does. Right, my dear husband?
Technically, nobody can attain B rank or higher without subjugating some bandits, but I doubt anyone would complain if it was Baron Kain. Why don't we bump you straight up to A rank?
What? A rank on his very first day?
But you do still need to subjugate those bandits.
Is it okay if I just capture them and bring them back to the guild?
That's fine. We'll take it from there. No doubt we'll want to assign other quests directly to you, so you deserve A rank for sure. Ratia, Cedric, see to the paperwork.
Right!
Baron Kain, you were treated most terribly. And as Guildmaster, the fault is mine. Please forgive me.
There's no need to apologize. Really, it's okay.
You're too kind. I admit I was a bit taken aback when I heard about your engagement to my sister, but meeting you today has put my mind at ease. Tijuana can be a bit rambunctious, so please look out for her.
Excuse you, brother, what do you mean by rambunctious? I was only looking for a worthy opponent.
Who you then strong-armed into agreeing to marry you?
Not at all. For your information, my beloved husband and I have already performed love's first joint task. It was a glorious physical expression of the love we share!
Do you think maybe you could find a different way of phrasing it? You're totally going to give your brother the wrong idea!
Oh, don't worry. I know all my sister's little eccentricities, like calling mock battles dates.
I'm so lucky to have such an understanding brother-in-law.
He never changes, does he?
Causing a fuss like always. I really think giving him level 10 protections was too much.
Far from it. In fact, we need to make him grow even stronger.
It sounds like you have a reason for making him so powerful.
I do. The terrifying truth is that Aaron's seal will soon be broken.
It can't be!
If Aaron returns, the entire world will be in danger!
Exactly. He has been sealed for 300 years now, so there's no telling what chaos his release would unleash.
Then you were right. The boy's strength must increase considerably, or else our world will lose all the prosperity it has obtained at long last.
We must step up his training. But how, I wonder?
There is someone hidden away who would make a fine master for him.
Yes, the one you speak of would be perfect. Let's arrange for him to train the child.
Him?
Gold! Hold on. Did I oversleep? Master Kain, please get out of bed right now. I forgot to wake you on entrance exam day. What's the rush for? There's still Master, I need you to eat your breakfast and get dressed right away. I'm so sorry. I completely let my mind wander this morning, and if you end up late because of me, I swear I'll regret it forever. Please forgive me. Gee, Sylvia, you worry too much. I won't be late. Okay, I'm off now. Be careful on your way to the academy. Good luck with your exam. I knew I'd make it, and sure, it's Kain.
All right. It looks like your exam room number is 285. Please take seat number 10 in classroom A.
Yay. Thank you. There's no one I know on this list. I wonder why. None of the kids from the debut party are on here either. Weird, I guess Tellis and Silk are in a different classroom.
The entrance exams will now begin. Anyone found cheating will be immediately ejected from the premises without exception. You have 2 hours to finish, and that's it. Begin!
Lucky me! Reading, writing, and arithmetic are no-brainers with the knowledge I have from my previous life, and the history questions are all things any noble would know.
What do we have here? You think you can afford to relax? It's only been half an hour.
Pretty sure it'll be okay, because I've already finished the whole thing.
Have you? Stop, that's time. Everybody pens down, and answer sheets face up. This class will now proceed to the magic ability assessment portion.
Oh, my favorite part!
Listen closely. The test is simple. Choose a target and then direct your strongest spell at it.
Pardon me, are we allowed to use our full power?
Of course. These training grounds have a protective barrier all around them. It is safe to use any level of magic that you wish. Now you may begin.
Here I go. Appear before me now, reveal in darkness, and amplify the light. Go, Fireball! Oh yeah, that's about as powerful as most 12-year-olds can get. Since she said we can go all out, I was thinking about using Inferno. But that's a bit too much.
Number 285. Hurry up and chant your incantation.
Right.
Now what in the world? No, wait!
I call forth Fire Bullet. You said it would be safe to use any beginner level spell at full power since there's a barrier around the training grounds, right?
But what did you do?
Oh, well, I thought Fire Bullet might be fun to try.
Impossible. No beginner level spell is nearly this powerful.
Stay where you are. We need to make sure there was no one beyond that wall.
This area is closed. You might as well proceed to the swordsmanship exam.
I made a real mess of things.
Let us now begin the swordsmanship examination. We have brought members of the Adventurers Guild in to help us monitor the exam. These A-rank adventurers are here to lend you their support.
Hey, isn't that Claude from the guild?
Oh, it's Kain. What are you doing here?
I am 12, so I'm taking the entrance exams.
Then allow me to be your first opponent.
No, that's quite all right.
Why not? Are you actually refusing an invitation to train with Claude, who happens to be the highest-ranked examiner here? Is there something I should know?
No, I just,
He chose you. I'll hear no further arguments on the matter.
Well then, I must admit I'm excited to learn some tricks from you.
Yeah, great. I'll be assessing your skill level, so be sure to come at me with all you've got, kiddo.
Since he's A-rank, he should be accomplished enough to put up a good fight. You first.
If you can already use boots, then I know I'm going to have some real fun getting to battle you.
Whoa, fast! I can't even see their swords.
Wow, Kain, you're strong. More powerful than any of the examiners here. I'm pretty impressed.
Claude, this is just a test. Don't put someone's force behind it and stop coming at me so hard.
This is starting to get exciting. Let me go over.
This is why I can't quit battling.
It's not a big problem since it's me fighting him, but... Control yourself! You break any of these other kids' bones with just one of these hits, you know?
Stop this! We've seen all we need to! What are you thinking? A violent mock battle in front of everyone? Look, the other students are completely traumatized now.
Did we take it a bit too far? That's a shame. Well, guess we're done here. Let's accept a quest together sometime. Could be fun, yeah?
I'd rather decline if that's an option.
But why? Enough! I have assessed your skills. This exam is now over. You're permitted to return home. You can come back on the day we announce who passed.
Right. My apologies, sir. It's me! Welcome back home, Master Cain. How did the exams go? They were a piece of cake. Almost too easy. I don't think I have to worry about getting accepted. That's what I thought! In light of that good news, we'll have a big party today to celebrate your acceptance! It's too soon for that, though. It's not! Besides, I need to apologize for this morning. Seriously, it was no big deal. Oh, you're going through another growth spurt. I'll cook enough to feed 10 growing boys tonight. I'm off to start prepping right away! Wait! There's no way I can eat that much food! Well, I could try, maybe.
What is the meaning of this?
I can explain. The examiner insisted that I try using my magic at its full power. She said everything would be fine since there was a barrier set up. I knew I probably shouldn't use intermediate or emperor level magic, so I swear I only used beginner, but I destroyed the barrier along with the target.
Did you just say you know Emperor level magic?
Uh-huh. Only I can't predict what may happen to my surroundings if I use it. Could I give it a try somewhere?
That's absolutely out of the question!
I'm assuming that wasn't supposed to be a joke?
No, it most certainly was not. This is no laughing matter.
I'm very sorry. It won't ever happen again.
Incidentally, Cain, tell me, where did you take the exam? Both Celestia and her ladyship Silk stated they did not see you at the exam site that day.
Well, let me see. I simply checked in at the south entrance, and I took the examination in the room that they directed me to.
No, Cain, you are aware of why the Academy has a north and a south entrance, aren't you?
Yes. The north entrance is closest to where all the nobles reside, and the south entrance leads to where all of the commoners reside.
Remind me, which entrance did you say you checked into again?
Like I said, it was the south.
Exactly. There was a clerk waiting at the north entrance for nobles, and the exams are conducted in completely different areas.
So you actually took your examinations with the commoner children.
My Celestia was furious that she didn't even get a glimpse of you.
And the headmaster of the academy made it a point to come and discuss the matter with yours truly.
Pardon me, Your Grace, but we ran into a bit of a problem with this year's entrance exams.
Oh, what now? Can't you just announce the results as always? This happens every year.
The issue at hand is that a commoner child achieved a perfect score on the written exam. That same child also destroyed the training area, and fought on equal footing with an A-rank adventurer. Stop that! I'm being serious! This is no time for levity.
I bet that child's name was Cain, wasn't it?
Yes. Now, why don't you try explaining how you already knew the boy's name?
Stop it! My sides are hurting! Oh, of course it was our Cain. Even more reason you should just let the results stand as is.
What now?
It sounds like the little troublemaker put on quite a show. I bet Prime Minister Magma is in for a nasty shock when the repair bill crosses his desk, the poor man.
And with that said, I have the exact repair bill with me right here. How many times do I have to warn you before you'll take me seriously? Don't overdo it, boy!
I'm so sorry.
Well, no matter. The results will be announced today, so you can go and see them for yourself.
Okay. Let's see, where is it? It's 285, right? Oh, there you are, Cain. You did great. I'm impressed. You're top of the class. Tellus is in second place and I'm in third. See? Father told me what happened, by the way. You checked in at the south entrance and took your test with the commoners, huh? Then you went and destroyed the training area. Goodness, that was a big oops, right?
Tellis couldn't be here today, but I thought you should know she was angry because she didn't get to see you on the day we had the exam.
I see pouty cheeks in my future.
I should warn you, I doubt you can handle how cute I am in my uniform. If I don't see you at the entrance ceremony, I'll make you suffer for it. Go right this way. Everyone who passed the exam can check in at reception on this side now.
Huh, it's my sister. Hey there, Raina! Long time no see!
Come on! Mark, come here! Big hug! It's been too long. Feels like ages since you've been back to our mansion to see me.
Sorry.
And wow! You passed with flying colors and at the head of the class, no less. I'm so proud of you. Good luck with your speech at the entrance ceremony.
What speech?
Huh? Did you not know about it? Every year the top scoring student gives one.
No way, really? I would rather have Tellis do it.
You can't back out of something that's already been announced, silly. I know you'll do great. Fidget, 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 fidget,
Oh!
How did it go?
I passed at the top of the class.
That's great news. I'm so proud of you.
That's remarkable. I'm surprised you scored so high.
Not me. I had full faith that our Master Kain could do it.
Aw, thank you.
We have to celebrate tonight. I'll cook enough to feed 100 people. I'll cook a cake right away. I'll make your favorite.
Whoa, if I manage to eat that much, it'll be my stomach that flunks out.
She's happy, that's all.
Yeah, she's taking it further than I would. But to be honest, well, I'm happy too. This is the south entrance, and this one's north. Mother and Father came to see me at the ceremony.
There's Master Kain. I hope that your morning is going well.
Oh, Tellis and Silk, good morning. I can't wait to start a study group.
My. Oh, wow. The uniform looks good.
You both look great, too. So who is that kid? Why does he get to sit with Princess Celestia?
Hey, isn't that Duke Santana's daughter too?
How dare he get to be friendly with both of them?
If we're lucky, maybe he'll want to be friends with us, too.
Thank you for joining us today. We will now commence the time-honored Royal Academy entrance ceremony. First, representing the incoming students, is Kain von Silford.
Sir! Hi, I'm pleased to be here. My name is Kain von Silford. On the day of the examinations, I accidentally mixed up the north and south entrances and ended up testing separately from the rest of you. But I'd like to express my gratitude for this very generous academy decided to forgive me and to treat me the same as the other students. Just as the first king said, all people of this kingdom are entitled to an equal education, no matter what. My plan is to make friends at this academy, without regard for my bloodline or anyone else's. I'm sure that I'll be depending on all of you. And you me. Let's work hard together.
Excuse us, please. This is short notice, but His Majesty is present today, so we'd like to hear a few words from him.
My father is here? Why did he come?
My congratulations on your admittance. I know there are some new students enrolling this year who are quite irregular, so I have come to speak to you in person. I'm sure it will be a trying year for you teachers, but I hope you'll rise for the occasion.
Why do I feel like I'm being warned about something?
An irregular student? That's an understatement.
And so with that said, it is my sincerest hope that all new students will display vast growth and be successful while here. Therefore, I welcome all of you who earned the right to join us today. Now, the rest is up to you.
Hey, Kain, we're over here. You're awfully late. Come sit down, quick. What happened to you?
I don't get it. The king just kept telling me over and over to be careful.
Take your seats now. As of today, I will be your new homeroom teacher. I'm Elka von Portley. So before we can begin class, I will need you all to choose your course of study. Please think very carefully about your future path.
There's no way I won't pick adventuring. You're already a land-owning noble, so that complicates things a bit. There are still a great many things you'll need to learn about noble life while you're here. You have to make sure you choose the nobility course.
Stop sulking like that. Fortunately, you can choose the adventuring course along with nobility.
Right! I forgot that we're not limited to choosing just one course of study. Cool! That's it! I think I'm going to try out nobility, adventuring, magic, and magic items. What are you two going to do?
I was already planning on going with nobility and internal affairs.
Why choose internal affairs?
Oh, well, that's simple. I need to learn how to manage your future domain for you, Master Kine. I guess. I think I should go ahead and choose nobility and commerce. I want to study whatever will be the most helpful to you and secure our future together, right? Tell us? Right. Good.
Wow, thanks a lot, you two. I can't say much about managing a domain yet, but I'll work hard for both of you.
Yay!
Yay!
Wait for what comes next. This year's going to be great.
Well, come on! Explain yourself. I recognize those ears. It's Parma. So what is a bespoke commoner like you doing in Class A, huh? I think we can all agree that the son of a duke would be a better fit.
Yeah, that's right. Now run along home.
If you hadn't had the audacity to enroll in this academy, I would have been in Class A. You're dropping out today.
But that's not fair.
It's only our first day and you're already harassing somebody? Nobles and commoners are to be treated equally here. Lesser nobles, maybe, but for someone who's ranked as highly as I am... Oh no, it's you! The hero Baron Kine! You should be ashamed. At this school, not even a high-ranked noble has the right to speak that way. On top of which, the girl you're threatening just so happens to be my friend. Wait, she's a friend of yours? She is. But you're a member of the nobility yourself, Baron Kine, so what are you doing siding with a commoner instead of a fellow noble? A person's social standing makes no difference to me. I side with my friends. Fine then, we'll see how happy you are to back a lowly peasant once I tell my father about this and get him to ruin her whole family. You would really do that to them?
I'm sorry, what are you ruining exactly?
Miss Silk, where did you come from?
I would also like to know what this is all about.
Wait! Princess Celestia is here too?
Nobles cannot exist without commoners. So what you just said is quite problematic. Do I need to report this to my father, the king?
No, please don't! I can see now that I was totally out of line! I'm so sorry, Ines.
You're addressing the wrong person. I am not the one you should be apologizing to. Would you like to give it another try?
I would like to tell you that I'm so very sorry! I'm sorry I didn't recognize you at first, Parma.
Please, I'm just grateful you stepped in. How exciting that I get to attend the same school as you. Although I am disappointed that I didn't make it into your class.
Making Class A is plenty impressive. And if there's anything you don't understand, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help.
Okay, I really appreciate it. Thanks. Excuse me, Master Kine. May we interrupt? The two of you seem to be awfully friendly. So perhaps we ladies should have a little chat. As for you, Kine, go over there and sit on your heels.
What? My heels?
Yes, that's right. On your heels.
Gay?
Hello, might we talk to you for a moment, please? Sure.
Great. What is this secret meeting about? They're hitting it off. Is this the start of some terrifying new alliance? Also, how long do I have to sit like this?
You're an interesting kid, just like the old man said. I like you. Why don't we have our own chat?
Who's that?
Your legs must be going numb. I'm in the library. Come see me.
But...
What are you waiting for? We have things to discuss.
Well, here goes nothing.
Do you take sugar?
Yes. But more importantly, who the heck are you? And since when does anyone drink coffee in this world?
I've been wondering when we would finally meet, Kine von Silford. Or should I call you Kazuya Shina?
Wait, what?
Do you take sugar?
Yes.
But more importantly, who the heck are you? And since when does anyone drink coffee in this world?
I've been wondering when we would finally meet, Cain von Silford. Or should I call you Kazuyoshina? Hey now, don't look so apprehensive. Old Zinum filled me in on the details. Tell me, how's reincarnation?
Wait, so you've met the 7 Pillar Gods too?
Yep. I am Yuya Terra Hirasawa Esfort. Or rather, Yuya Hirasawa.
What? So you're the founding king of the Esport Kingdom?
In the flesh.
I read your book, the one you wrote about Emperor-level magic. But that was over 300 years ago, wasn't it? Wait, does that mean you're a ghost?
Use judgment and find out.
That's okay?
Sure.
Status open. This says you're a god of creation?
Yes, this world is called Fabnio, and I created it, which makes me its god of creation. And after 3 centuries, I still look like this!
No way!
You're probably wondering why I asked you here. Well, here it is! Old Zenom and the rest requested that I lend a hand in training you.
Why would they do that? I mean, I'm already too overpowered as it is.
Okay. Let's see you take this cookie from me, then. You've a long way to go.
Point taken. But what is it that I need to be so strong for anyway?
Glad you asked. You see, Cain, there's somebody out there you need to defeat.
So, you're saying I'm expected to fight someone?
That's right. A person who, 300 years ago, compelled countless people to fight and kill each other.
That's crazy. How could anyone?
With deception. He used an oracle to twist fate and sow distrust of other nations, breeding anger and hatred. The one you need to defeat is the evil god Aaron. My companions and I managed to seal him away 300 years ago. But recently, that seal has started to weaken. And pretty soon Aaron will be free of his prison.
Okay, but can't you just seal him away again like you did before?
Nope, sorry. You see, I'm a god of this world now, and thus bound to it. Like those old farts, I'm prohibited from interfering with your world.
So basically what you're saying is...
Precisely! It's all on you, kid.
Of course it is.
This isn't random, though. As a matter of fact, it's all kind of connected to your past life.
It's connected? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
The ocean!
Here, from this point on, I'll be your Meister. When you've overcome this first task, then I'll tell you more. Go!
Hey! Wait a minute! Answer me, would ya? What do you mean this is connected to my past life?
If you want to know, just keep moving in the direction this indicates. It'll lead you back to the mansion from whence we came. We'll start by raising your level. By this world's standards, you're around lower middle level. You'll need to be at least level 600 to stand a chance against Aaron.
I'm only at 300.
Yeah, it'll take some time, but just hang in there. And no using move, okay?
Wait, I can't be away for very long. I've got school.
Don't worry about that. 1 year here is only 1 day back there. Right then. When you get back, I'll have some tea waiting for you. Good luck.
Wait, Meister, please! Hang on a second!
Cain, look, either you do it, or you don't.
Guess I have no choice but to push ahead. Come on! I've only been in the forest 5 minutes! Fine then. Leveling up is what an otaku does best. Let's do this, face! Master Cain! What took you so...
returned yet? No. He's been absent from home since yesterday. He has? But he wasn't at school today either. That's why we're here. Not at school? You don't think something's happened to him, do you? What if he was kidnapped? Or imprisoned? We're stuck in a ditch! He'll be back. He will? It's Master Kine we're talking about. So, have a little faith. We'll wait here for his arrival. Excuse me.
I might not make it. I'm never going to get out of this forest, am I? It's been months since I've had a good night's sleep. And at this point, I barely even have the energy left to think anymore. Pretty soon, there'll be nothing left of me. No more. I'm tapped out. Who's there? Was it instinct that propelled me forward towards that call? Or was I just too far gone to even care? It's in bad shape. It'll be kinder to end it. I didn't frighten you, did I? I'm sorry. You know, all I ever wanted was to protect someone. Now extra heal. No magic left, as if that's gonna stop me. Come on, extra heal! Are you alone? I see. That makes two of us. Right. Well then, wanna come with me? We're partners, okay? Come on, Haku! That day, thanks to Haku, I regained something very important. Whatever comes, I can't give in. Because I have something I need to protect.
He's here. Welcome back. You got bigger.
Yeah, that does tend to happen over time. Just how many years do you think it's been, Meister?
I'd say about 4. Is that a Fenrir?
It's Haku.
No. That creature's known as a Fenrir, a holy beast.
Wow, Haku, you're that special?
My. If he trusts you that much, he might even form a contract with you.
A contract?
Contract summon calls him to you. Anywhere, anytime you want.
What do you think? Wait, Haku!
Summon Haku's the recall phrase. But don't go thinking that your training's over yet. Hope you don't mind if I pass you along. Say hello to your new Meister. You're right.
My name's Kite. It's a pleasure to meet you. But first, there's still the matter of the promise you made me. So please, Meister, tell me. About Aaron. About my previous life.
Guess that's fair. I did promise you, didn't I? All right then. Are you sure about this?
Yes.
As you are, your strength is woefully lacking. Yuya's stronger than me, and Aaron's stronger than Yuya. We've no time to waste.
And boost! recognize the ceiling. You're getting heavy.
Oh, good. You're finally awake. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
And you are?
Oh, goodness. Introductions. I'm Doreen's wife, Rory. Allow me to welcome you to our humble abode. Doreen carried you in yesterday. It was quite a surprise. You hungry? I can whip you something up.
Is that a baby dragon? My name is Kai. Let's be friends. Hey, come on now. No fighting. That backfired.
That's enough, you two. You better behave yourselves. If you don't, no food for you.
Oh, looks great.
Please help yourself.
I will, thank you.
What is it? Do you not like the food, or...?
No, it's delicious. It's just been forever since I ate anything this good.
Poor thing.
Oh, that's right. You said you were alone in the wilderness for 4 years.
Yeah, this meal is seriously healing years worth of planned food trauma.
Go on. Eat till you drop.
You'll be living here with us for a little while, so there's plenty more to come.
I'll never forget this.
Your selfless hospitality and wonderful cooking reminds me of being back home.
I hope they're out there eating delicious food right now, too.
I know how you feel, but the Knights are out looking for him. Getting ourselves worked up about it won't accomplish anything. So let's just do what we can. Yes, you're right. We can welcome him home with a smile and a snack.
Hey! Who said you could stop? The road to culinary mastery is long, and the path of the pastry arts is steep. You have to show commitment, and smiles will make up for shoddy cooking, ladies.
Got it! Thank you for your guidance, ma'am!
Too sloppy.
Right.
That's more like it. It's getting better. When our training first began,
Welcome back.
he could barely even make it home.
Don't be worried.
Get back up! You're not done, are you? You're stronger than me. And Aaron is strong.
But first, there's the matter of your promise. So please, Meister, tell me about Aaron and about my past life.
Guess that's fair. I did promise you. Alright. The truth is, Aaron used to be a god. He was the god of amusement in old Zenom's pantheon.
The god of amusement? You mean there used to be an 8th god?
That's right. There are no games or entertainment in your world, are there? Have you ever wondered why that was? You see, Aaron craved excitement. To this end, he used an oracle to draw the world into a devious new game. A game of death. For this, he was banished from the realm of the gods. Should he ever return, his death game will begin anew. And all those you love will have to play.
I won't let that happen! Meister, how do I stop him?
You practice. Gain strength. Use it to protect the people you care about.
Take this!
Cain, there's something else I have to tell you. I wasn't able to protect the people I cared about. I told you before that your past was connected to all this, didn't I? It's because the friends I failed in my duty to protect were your parents.
What about Kazuya? If we're dead, then he...
You said you're Marinee? You're the one who brought us here?
I am. Listen, Yuya. And Seiya. And Megumi. All I ask is that you hear what I have to say.
Marinee, are you sure about this? If they find out you let us go, they'll come for you.
It's all right. I've made my decision. I won't be complicit in the Pontiff's madness anymore. Quickly now. Go. Witness what's happening to this world with your own eyes.
His name is Aaron. He is the source of this malfeasance. Sadly, As deities, we cannot interfere. And so, summoned heroes, I beg of you, hear our plea and return peace to this world.
The spell isn't working!
That can't be!
Come on! We got this! You dare? Oh, you detestable humans! Megami!
Megami, no! Megami! It's not working! My magic's not enough!
Aaron! Your signal game! It ends here! Overload!
What is this?
The stone! Yuya!
No, man! Get out of there!
I'm sorry. Kazuya.
Enough! No more! I won't let anyone else get hurt! I'll protect the whole world if that's what it takes! Now, Overlord! Let this be the end of it.
It seems that I've lost. Your training is now complete.
Thank you, truly. Hey, Meister! Where are they? All this time, they were right here.
They were. They never stopped thinking about you. Even as we prepared to face Aaron, they were still looking for a way to make it back home to you.
So then that's what happened. My mom and Dad, thank you for never forgetting me. And thank you for being there, for looking out for them. I'm glad they had a friend like you.
Thank you, Kazuya. No, Kain. You've gotten stronger.
I wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
You've got it wrong. I didn't do a thing. You did it all by yourself. So, what say we head on inside and have a cup of coffee?
No, sorry. I've got my own world I need to get back to.
Right.
See ya!
Whoa! Hold on a second. You've been here for 5 years, you know. You sure you want to go home looking like that?
Meister, how?
Take Haku with you.
Summon Haku!
And take this one as well. He needs to get out there and spread his wings.
Meister Durain! Now, contract! Summon Yi! Meister Durain! Meister Yuya! Thank you so much for taking such good care of me.
Visit again, okay?
I will! Till then.
Oh, here! Give this to the king for me! Lively little fella, isn't he?
Yeah, I think that little fella's gonna be stronger than us soon.
Of course he's gonna be. He's got something to protect. Something much greater than we do. Besides, he's got people protecting him too.
Master Cain! Master Cain!
Sylvia, sorry I worried you. The same goes for you two.
Oh, we weren't too worried. We knew you would find your way back home to us. Show him, Silk. While we waited, Sylvia taught us a thing or two. Like how to make cookies. Sylvia told us you liked them.
You're so good! Tell us, Silk!
You have quite the sweet tooth, huh?
Yeah! You're so good! So good!
Hey, Kylie! We missed you. Welcome back home.
Thank you, guys.
We're so glad you're here.
Impossible! Tell me, were you really with the first king of Esfort?
I was. He created a world entirely separate from this one, and he has been residing there ever since as its god of creation.
Unbelievable! How can that be?
He gave me this while I was there, and I thought it might serve as proof.
What? But that looks like... Is it the so-called katana that the first king is said to have used? So it's true. You really were with him then. And it would seem the two of you did more than chat. This letter says the first king trained you as well.
Oh, yeah. And it was some incredibly tough training, too. He made me traverse a forest that was teeming with vicious monsters and fight mock battles every day until I collapsed. He pushed me to exhaustion, forcing me to train day and night for 5 long years.
Pardon? Cain, did you really just say 5 years? I want an explanation, and it had better be a good one.
Oh, well,
Goodness, Cain. You truly are an amusing young man, even after 5 long years away. And by the by, while you were gone, a notice from the Adventurers Guild came that you should take a look at.
Huh?
It appears that you've forgotten to accept the quest needed for your rank advancement. If you don't do something quickly, well, it's...
Please, sir. Why would you cancel my registration so soon?
I've been a bit worried about things since you haven't come by to accept any quests.
I'm sorry. I haven't had many free days since starting at the academy. Plus, well, some other things happened.
Your sudden disappearance. Tijuana was very upset about that, you know. She said since she couldn't fight mock battles, her bottled up love would explode.
So, anyway, this issue with my registration?
When I promoted you to A rank, I told you there was a specific quest you needed to complete, remember? The time limit on it's almost up. You need to hurry, or your guild registration will be cancelled.
Anything but that.
Does this mean you'll accept the quest right away?
What? As in the second?
Or I can cancel it instead.
Consider it done!
As I said before, I need you to subjugate some bandits.
Yes, we agreed that I would capture them and bring them back to the guild.
The bandits in question show up on the route from your home in Gracia to the royal capital. There will be a group of about 10 of them that you'll need to subjugate. Pretty sure you can handle it, though. Strongest guy in the capital and all.
Yeah, sure. I'll get on it immediately.
That'd be great.
Now fly! Right there! Found them! I've got this! That you, Cain? Maestra Nina! And Sabinos! And even Maestra Millie's here? You're hurt! I can help! Cain!
Dumb little brat!
High heels! Great timing. I guess there were a few more than we could handle.
How's having a shrimp like him with you gonna help? The kid barely looks old enough to leave his mommy's teeth, never mind fight.
Have you said everything you wanted to say? Prepare yourselves to pay dearly for injuring Maestra Millie.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that.
Boost up!
You're mine!
All done. It's really hard for me to hold back, isn't it, you guys? Oh well. Scary.
Master Cain, I could never thank you enough.
No need. You 3 are safe, and that's what matters.
So what are you doing all the way out here, anyway?
Oh, I accepted a bandit subjugation quest from the guild.
You accepted a...
Wait a minute! You're still only 12 years old, aren't you? Didn't you, just register with the guild?
subjugation quest, huh? So that would mean you're a C rank.
How is that even possible? Seriously? You're telling us you skipped past C rank and B rank and now you're A rank already?
I sure am. A bunch of stuff happened, and before I knew it, I'd been promoted to A rank.
That's a really big deal, though, isn't it?
It's huge.
I see. So that's how you took them out so easily.
Question. It's great that they've been captured and all, but what do we do with them for now?
No need to worry about that, because I'm an A rank after all.
What an embarrassment for their families. Those boys are just lost cases.
Sorry, Mom. Thank you very much. And if you'd please escort them safely home as well.
Dad, you're back! Oh, and Master Kain is with you too?
Hey there, Parma.
What in the world are they?
Oh, they're just some bandits I captured for a quest from the Adventurers Guild.
Kain came to our rescue. These men attacked us when we were on our way to the capital.
You were there to save them, though?
Oh, I got lucky. The guys attacking them just happened to be the ones I needed for the quest.
We're off school today, and you still had to work so hard. I'm sure you have important Baron work to do, too.
Did she say Baron? So you were granted a peerage, Kain?
Yeah.
Then I can't go around talking to you like an old friend anymore, and I'll have to start calling you Baron, Kain. You will too!
You sugar daddy. Stop. Please don't say things like that. I'd still consider you two my maestress. Why don't you keep calling me Kain like you always have?
Really? Much appreciated. That's exactly what we'll do then. Still, you grew up quite a bit in just a few short years, huh? Kain, you're practically an adult now. I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
There's no time to play around. I'd love to chat, but I need to go and report to the guild. Bye, Parma. See you at school.
Hey, Kain! Come back! We want to go with you! Wait for us!
There. Done. The bandits I captured are being held in a carriage out front. And Sabinos' testimony will confirm the subjugation, too.
Oh, wow! You finished the quest already?
How exciting. I'll be sure to let the Guildmaster know right away.
That'd be great.
Well. If it isn't Pretty Millie and her friend. How about I give you a little tour of the capital?
Great. So it's you losers again, huh? Your breath still stinks.
Ah, come on, why not? You think you're too good for us?
I'm asking you nicely to move on and leave them alone.
Who the hell are you? Wait. Oh, crap! Ah! It's you! Oh, no! You're that kid from before!
Hey. I wondered who was emitting such a murderous aura. Good to see you, kid.
Claude! It's you!
Let's get out of here!
They're quite a group of thugs. Most adventurers would back down.
Well, they won't stop pestering my friends.
They must be pretty good friends. So, where are they?
That'd be us, bro! Surprise!
Wait, these friends of yours are Millie and Nina?
Hey, hold on. Do you two know my maestress? How's that possible?
Wait a sec, they're your maestress? Millie happens to be my kid sister.
I think it's far more surprising that the three of you know each other. Explain. Long story, but to summarize, Nina and I were brought on as Kain's tutors back when he was 5.
Oh, I see. That's why he called you his maestress. I think you did mention something about that in a letter once. Wow, it's a small world, huh? I guess the stars were aligned. All right, then. I think this calls for some drinks.
What's with you? I swear you'll turn anything into an excuse to drink, you lush.
Yeah, but we're celebrating.
To adventure!
So, how did you guys end up together today?
We were actually on an escort mission when all of a sudden Kain showed up. He was just in time to clobber some bandits that were bothering us. You should have seen him take them all down.
Kain here is already at A rank.
What? But how'd you get to A rank so quickly? Didn't you just register as an adventurer days ago? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering how strong you are. It does make sense. You were the only student who kept up with me during the exams.
No way! You managed to hold your own against my brother? But he made it to A rank without using magic. He was talented enough to reach that level with his sword alone. And you were really a match for him?
No surprise there. Kain's not a normal Margrave's son. I mean, he's already been appointed his own domain as a baron.
A real sugar daddy.
He's a baron, too?
And you've said some pretty rude things to him.
Please don't have me charged for insulting you!
I wouldn't do that!
It's just one surprise after another with you, isn't it? So how did you get so strong, anyway?
What do I say? I can't tell her I'm only this powerful because I was trained by the gods themselves.
Well, I guess I should remember that you were killing red dragons even when you were a little kid.
Exactly!
Really? Red dragons? They're SS rank level. Those things aren't easy to kill.
Plus, he's thoughtful. He made me this magic bag.
Look, mine is green.
Hang on a second.
What is that? How much does it hold? He made it?
I don't really know how much it holds. I've never been able to fill mine up, so it must be a whole lot.
Cain, dear. Yes? You can be honest with me. Where did you find those things?
They're telling the truth. I made them.
Oh, and how much do they actually hold?
I may have overdone it a bit.
Cain told us they could easily hold an entire mansion.
No way! But that means those are national treasure glasses!
Give us up!
How in the world are you able to make something like that?
Our bags are nice, but they can't hold nearly as much as those can. Okay, I think I get the hint. I would be more than happy to make one for you.
You're the best!
Thank you.
You sweet boy.
Sorry about that. Lena can't handle her liquor. Don't worry, she won't remember any of this tomorrow when she wakes up, okay?
Did you say tomorrow?
Ah! Oh no! I totally forgot I have school tomorrow!
You go to school?
I don't have time to be sitting here! I missed all of last week as it is! So I absolutely have to be there this week!
Okay, but from my understanding, you're a noble with your own domain. What would even be the point of you going to school anyway? Don't you have a hard time fitting in with other kids?
I mean, yeah! It is hard sometimes. But there's still a lot I don't know, so maybe it's good for me. I like learning, and studying's not so bad.
Oh, it's okay.
Good boy.
Let me give you a big hug.
Nope, fine! I've gotta get to school now!
He's definitely having a rough go of it. If only there were something we could do to help him out. Huh?
Hey there, Raitia. What's up?
Oh, well, we had somebody lined up to teach an adventuring class, but they've had to cancel due to an injury, and since the class is tomorrow, we are in desperate need of a substitute.
You need a substitute to help at the school? That's it. Raitia, think you could give me a bit more information about this?
Our magic class will now begin. Please use whatever spell you think you're best at. Aim for those targets right there.
Yes, ma'am!
If you make any errors, we will talk once everyone is done.
Okay, here we go. I can finally show her what training with you taught me!
Before we begin, is Cain von Silford present?
Here.
You are forbidden from using attack magic on school grounds. You will only observe this lesson.
Why?
All instructors in the academy have been notified of this restriction. Even your beginner-level magic is more than the protective barrier is able to handle.
You're kidding!
The headmaster informed me that I can go ahead and give you the credit for this class, so you don't need to worry about anything.
I knew there was no way he could fit in with the rest of the kids.
I'm worried now. Poor little thing.
I guess it is our responsibility to try and give him a hand. You ready? We'll do as we discussed earlier.
Roger that!
Good day, students. I'm Bogan, Vanguard swordsman and your adventuring teacher. I've asked some adventurers from the guild to join us today.
Claude's here? Oh, wow, I know who they are!
Yeah, they're from Ice Flame. His partner Lena is here, too.
Their aura's totally different from the other two.
The plan was to have a C-rank adventurer come, but the Adventurers Guild did us a favor and decided to send us some of their best people. These two folks are A-rankers, Claude and Lena. And these are B-rankers, Nina and Millie. All four of them are here to share their knowledge with you.
They should have told me yesterday that they were going to be coming.
Go ahead and raise your hand for me if you're a registered adventurer. Looks like that's all of you. Makes sense that you chose the adventuring course then. Okay. If you have a guild card, now's the time to let us see.
What?
What's the matter? Don't you have a guild card like everyone else? Come on, just take it out.
Stop it, Claude! All the rest of them are newly registered.
I'll look like I'm showing off if I pull out my gold card in front of them.
What? How do you have a gold card? They'll be even more put off than they already are.
What's wrong, little boy? Where's your card?
I left it at home.
At home? Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
I see. Can't help that then. But from here on out, keep it on your person at all times. It'll serve as your ID if anything happens. Make absolutely sure you don't forget it.
See that? They all looked at him weirdly.
Yeah, he may be even more isolated than we thought.
It's true.
There's no choice but to use our trump card. Let's get right into mock battle, shall we? The key is to use physical enhancement, or boost. So make sure that you learn it well.
We'll take volunteers for who goes first.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to give it a try. So would I.
Anyone who isn't sparring, please stand back and wait for your turn.
Yes! Fighting Claude will give me a chance to show at least some of what I can do.
Thank you, sir. You're very good.
Okay, Claude, I'm ready. I want to go next.
Right. Then come at me, kid. Let's go.
Well, maybe Lita.
We'll be using magic only. Clean. You're not allowed to use attack magic. Sorry.
What?
Oh, man. It looks like I'm stuck on the sidelines again. Is this how things are always gonna be?
Kai, have patience. It's not time yet.
Your turn will come, but we need to show the students how strong we are first. Then, once we've built the anticipation, you're up. If you can prove an even match for us, they'll be so stunned by your strength and skill that when this lesson is finally over,
you'll be the hero of the whole class! Darn it, we're gonna run out of time before I even get to go!
Thank you very much for the match, sir.
Who's next?
Me!
I am, sir.
Wait, no fair! Get in line like the rest of us.
In line. Thank you for your help.
Next up.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Am I getting close?
Next.
Sir, almost there.
Next up.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Next.
Sir, just one more left! Finally!
You ready?
Ready!
Stop the matches!
What? But we just started. It can't be over.
Well, I'm afraid it'll have to be. The class period's officially ended.
Sorry, Cain. It seems I miscalculated. Next time, though, I swear.
There won't be a next time. Calling in special instructors for adventuring is off the table for a while.
It is, but why?
We don't have the budget for any more. Repairing all the damage you inflicted wasn't exactly cheap, you know. Now then, everybody, be sure to thank Claude and the others.
Thank you very much for your instruction!
But it isn't fair. Claude, please.
Bye!
Time is calculated! This time I clear! Claude, you give it no! Total silly!
You complete and utter.
Oh, that can't be good! It's him! The Prince of Darkness is out there!
Please, you're a god.
Hurry! Don't fall behind! Listen to me! It's the Prince of Darkness! I'll lead! Just follow me!
Much better. That's what I needed.
Everyone, keep following me! We're almost there! What in the world is this? A crater?
Kai, I received an urgent message from your father as he was en route back to Glacia. He said the Prince of Darkness appeared in the Forest of Monsters. The forest had been razed. Burning rocks poured down like fiery rain from the sky, and several enormous craters were left in the ground. Kai, did you not receive a warning as the God's chosen?
No, nothing's coming to mind.
Sire, this is a disaster for the kingdom. We may need to reach out to other nations and seek their aid.
Wait, I really don't think that's necessary.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, just a little hunch I have, that's all.
Kai, tell the truth. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
No, nothing, I swear.
Kai!
I confess, sire! That wasn't the Prince of Darkness! I'm sorry!
has weakened, has it? Well, it's still just one part of my body, but I suppose it'll have to do. Just watch. You useless geezer! The seal has weakened, hasn't it? Well, it's still just one part of my body, but I suppose it'll have to do. Just watch. You useless geezers. Today, I plan to touch upon summoning magic. But first, please, Cain von Silford, step forward.
Yeah. I have to study on my own again, right?
No, we're not using attack magic this time, so you can participate.
Huh? Thank you, I can't wait!
Very well. I brought in a specialist to teach you.
My name is Grat, and I normally work as a palace mage. Let's begin. We use two different types of summoning magic. One is to establish a bond with a monster and come to a mutual understanding. The other is to summon one from a magic circle and form a contract with it.
Oh yeah! I formed a bond with both Haku and Geen, and that's why we're contracted.
In today's lesson, we will be assessing your magic circle summoning. Even if you manage to summon one, if you can't get along and fail to form a contract, it will go back from whence it came. And you will need to use one of these to make your attempts. You may begin.
Cute! Will you form a contract with me, please? Oh, okay, it's my turn. Ah, you will make a contract with me!
Well, it looks as if you didn't have enough magic to convince it to obey you. But just the fact that you've summoned a fierce beast like that is extremely impressive. Work hard to raise your magic, and you'll be sure to form a contract the next time.
I will.
Let's see. Is Cain present?
Sir!
Everyone else is done, so you can try now.
Okay, here goes then. I should try to imbue as much of my magic as I can into the magic circle, correct? But no, wait, what if another crazy big one shows up?
Don't worry. If you're unable to form a contract, it'll just leave, so you can put in all the magic you want to.
Sweet! I can't wait to see what comes out. I hope I'm able to make a friend that Haku and Geen can play with too.
Hold on, what's happening? That's too much! No, stop it any more than that!
And you are. How could a mere human possibly summon me, the Prince of Darkness?
Hold on. Did he seriously just call himself the Prince of Darkness? No way! If he really is the Prince of Darkness, then does that mean he's one of Aaron's allies?
So it was you who summoned me. You're a lowly human.
He just saw my status! He's coming for me.
Please excuse my rash insolence. I shall become your servant if you see fit not to kill me, chosen one. But of course, I'd be more than happy to form a summoning contract with you. If you wish the destruction of a whole nation, then I'd offer my services to you, and I would deploy the full might of the demon clan to carry it out.
Wait, why are you assuming I'd want that? I won't be destroying any nations, and I don't need the full might of the demon clan either.
I understand. However, if you do change your mind in the future, ask me. I go by the name Seth. If we were to form a contract, you could summon me, chosen one.
Wow, that's so cool. Oh yeah, you don't have to call me the chosen one. I prefer if you just call me Cain. Okay, Seth?
Master Cain, you say? Then so it shall be. Farewell now. Please call upon me when you wish to destroy a nation.
Oh, come on! I said I won't destroy any nations and I don't need the full might of...
Cain! Tell me, was there a guy here calling himself the Prince
Yeah, I tried to form a contract with him and it failed. So he just went right back to where he came from.
Oh, wow, really?
Yes, that's all I know.
Okay. Whatever it was, I guess we'll just leave it be.
Gotcha! Thank goodness I was able to cover it up.
Don't just sit right there. Tell me what you managed to summon at school earlier.
I used summoning magic and it called a demon.
What? Speak up.
The truth is I summoned a demon!
Which one? Answer me honestly, Cain.
The Prince of Darkness.
The Prince of Darkness! And what happened next? I highly doubt you set him straight back. I know how impulsive you are.
Right. I did form a contract with the Prince of Darkness.
It's as bad as Rat said! How is it possible for a boy of your age to have never practiced self-restraint? Do you have any idea what would have happened if he ran amok and got rampaging through town? He could have decimated the entire royal capital in the blink of an eye, you fool!
Wasn't my fault! When I tried to imbue my magic, the circle kept pulling it all in! I never could have imagined anything that dangerous would come out of it.
Hang on just a minute. A demon is one thing, but the Prince of Darkness? How much magic do you have, Cain?
I assume his training with the Founding Majesty must have increased his level of magic quite a bit.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Young man, you showed us your ridiculous status before, but I would like to know what it is now. Grant, what you are about to witness will be shocking indeed, but consider it a state secret. You will be executed if you tell anyone not in this room. Well, Cain, come on, let's see it. What do the numbers look like now?
Sure. I'll go ahead and open it. Status open right now!
Oh, you're a demigod! What does status immeasurable even mean? That's Michael! We can't even comprehend!
Well, you see...
Oh, my Lord God!
Stop! Nobody needs to do anything like that!
But you're a demigod now, so we probably should, Cain.
We'll have to start calling you Lord Cain, or rather Master Cain, from here on out.
Prime Minister Magna, not you too!
Please, Cain, you wouldn't actually destroy the kingdom, would you? No, forget the kingdom. You could destroy the entire world if you felt like it.
I'm not going to do anything like that! Jeez, that's the same thing Seth said!
He said the same thing!
Did you treat me as you always have? I have no intention of doing anything bad.
Is that so? Very well then, we will continue to treat you as we always have. But with this status, if you'd asked me to hand over the kingdom to you, I might have done it without so much as a second thought.
Sire!
As for you, Grant, do you understand why I told you this must never be spoken of? And Cain, I will arrange an audience soon. You shall become a Viscount. I'll give you a town. You may do with it as you please. If you are successful, I will announce your engagement. I'll brook no objections, so don't even bother. It can be a town right by the royal capital, so you won't be far. You can keep the current officials in place. A man who cannot protect a single house or a single town has no hope of protecting an entire nation.
Congratulations! I'm so curious. What area will you have dominion over? Well, no one's told me anything like that yet. He just said it would be near the royal capital. I'm absolutely certain you'll do amazing in any town. Oh, I know. Let's celebrate today, even if there's only a few of us.
Master Cain, there's been news. Bad news. It's from your homeland of Gracia. Lord Garm has received urgent word from Master Jean. According to him, the Forest of Monsters shows signs of an onslaught.
What? Oh, no! I'll hurry. Jean, I heard the news and came as quickly as I could.
Cain, long time no see. Well, actually, I suppose I should consider calling you Master Cain now.
That's not important right now, is it?
Right, of course. The past couple months, we've had tons of adventurers coming out of the forest, all with very serious injuries. I sent out a group of high-ranking adventurers to investigate further. They said the number of monsters roaming the forest has grown out of control. I'm assuming you know about the incident a few decades ago, when monsters went savage and left the confines of the forest.
The onslaught, you mean?
If you compare it to records of past onslaughts, the current state of the forest is the same as it was back then. So I contacted our Lord Father and asked him to swiftly send out adventurers across the land via the Adventurers Guild. But we can't do much more without concrete evidence.
They won't say for certain it's an onslaught. It would put lives at risk.
That's true. We can't send out knights and soldiers on a massive scale and then pretend nothing serious is going on. We have to handle the situation carefully.
I'm an adventurer. I'll go take a look around the forest while you plan your next move.
Hold on! I can't allow the head of a noble household to take such a huge risk. Besides, you're still... What? How is that possible? You're an A rank?
Things have been exciting. I even have the Royal Guildmaster's seal of approval. Oh yeah, you already saw it at my mansion.
The
dragon?
Yep.
Right. In that case, sorry for all the trouble, but I'll be counting on you. It is an imposition, but I'll do what I can to assist.
The first thing I want to do is pay a visit to the Adventurers Guild in town. I should be able to gather some more information about the forest there.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Really? They're sending little kids on quests now? What's up with the Royal Capital Guild? They must be short-handed. Show me your adventurer's card.
Ah! You're an A-Ray? Hello, Mr. Cain. I apologize for this rookie's total lack of discipline. Good to see you again.
Rudy, hi.
Oh, are you sweet? I feel so honored you remember my name. How can I help you?
Well, actually, my brother Gene is this town's administrator, and he informed me there's trouble in the forest. So I'm here to find out exactly what's been happening.
Right. There are definitely increasing signs of another onslaught coming. It's difficult to even get near the forest because the monsters are so dangerous. Many people have been seriously injured.
I've got to do something.
Cain? Didn't think we'd run into you.
Are you kidding? Maestra Millie and Maestra Nina? It's good to see you, but why are you here?
I could ask you the same thing, Mr. Fancy Pants Baron.
Well, I was born and raised here in Gracia. My brother is the administrator of the town and the one who sent for me.
Oh, I see.
So, how'd you two end up here, huh?
Actually, the guild asked us to come quickly. They've put out an urgent call to all the high-ranking adventurers.
So does that mean you've already had the chance to check out the forest?
There's a ton of monsters, and they're getting more aggressive, too.
Not good.
The big challenge is that they've started moving in groups, so the two of us can't go much deeper into the forest on our own. My brother and his wife are on their way here, and we're going to join up with them.
Wait, what? Claude and Lena are coming? That makes me feel a whole lot better.
So how do you plan on helping us out, Master Cain?
Rudy!
I'm going to go out and investigate the forest.
What? You can't go alone. She's right. Why don't you stay with us while we wait for Claude and Lena?
But I want to get an idea of what's going on out there as soon as possible.
Although it is extremely unlikely, if something should happen to the head of an aristocratic house, it would create its own set of problems. Plus, then our guild would have to assume responsibility. And we can't do that.
It's fine. I'm much stronger than I look.
We all know that.
I suppose it might not be so bad if you at least had somebody to go into the forest with you.
Luckily I do. Not a person, but... Summon! Haku! Super creepy, huh? We're going to investigate this forest. If you sense anything unusual, can you please let me know? Search! What is this? Feels like I'm being watched by something evil. It's not you! Or you! Or you! And it's not you either! Something's definitely wrong. Maybe I should have him check it out for me. Summon! Set now!
Show yourself! Who has summoned me? The Prince of Darkness! Master Cain, set at your service!
Sorry to ask, but I'd like you to investigate this forest. My search isn't working and something feels really off here, don't you think? I'm hoping maybe you can figure it out for me.
Master, there is a being beyond here with an immense presence. I believe that's the cause.
So you're sensing it as well, then?
Yes, and it's quite powerful. It seems a large number of monsters are trying to reach it. There are many monsters in my homeland, and in my experience, this isn't normal. These are all very high-level creatures.
We can't let monsters that strong get into Gracia. They could pulverize the whole town. Seth, please, can you come up with any more details for me?
I do have a subordinate who specializes in investigations. Shall I call upon him for you?
Yes, at once.
Master.
Summon Dalmatia!
Why, it's you, Lord Seth. How may I be of service, sir?
You see.
What's this? I don't understand. Who is this boy?
He calls himself Cain. He's the one I'm contracted to.
The God's chosen? My word.
He's the god who will conquer this world.
Seth, you dork! I'm not gonna conquer anything and I'm no god at all! So just hurry up and figure out whatever's in the dang forest already!
Ah, that's right. Dalmatia here was once one of the 4 heavenly kings, Cain. If anyone can find answers, it's him.
I have long since retired, but don't be concerned as my skills have not waned.
Great! Now, Dalmatia, find out what you can about this forest.
Yes, as you desire, Chosen One.
I'm Miss Kite! Wait, what's that?
This is my special ability. Do not be alarmed.
Yuck! Is that? I don't want to know!
Would you care for a closer look, perhaps?
No, please don't let those things out!
In that case, I will ensure you do not see.
Oh no! They just keep getting stronger!
My, that lad is really something. It's true, then. He has the power of God's chosen one. Incredible. Oh.
Seth!
Oh.
I'll let you handle things here. I'm headed back to town for a little bit to let them know what's going on. Later!
We didn't even need to lift our swords. And if we'd done so, I doubt we'd have lived long enough for more than a single strike.
What the heck is all this?
A bunch of monsters I've never seen before.
I can't believe it. Every creature there is either an A rank or an S rank.
Hold on. What the heck is all this?
Hey, Claude and Lena. Good to see you.
Where did you find all these beasts?
They were in the forest of monsters.
One's this strong?
That's right. It's worse than we thought.
If these things came into town, it would be awful.
And from the sound of it, there are even stronger monsters deeper in the forest. You need to strengthen the watch now.
Right. I see. It appears something beyond this point is trying to intimidate us into abandoning our search. Don't come any closer, it says, sir.
Oh, so it thinks it can intimidate the Prince of Darkness. How amusing. Dalmatia, you haven't gotten rusty, have you?
In truth, it has been quite a long time since I've done any fighting, so I fear I may not be at my best.
You jest. Think of this as physical therapy to rebuild your lost strength. We're going in.
Understood, Lord Seth. This promises to be strenuous physical therapy indeed.
Huh? I sense unknown presences drawing closer. But whoever they are, they don't seem to be followers of the old geezers.
What can it be?
Go, all of you! It's time for the game to begin! Devour them! Kill every last human you can find!
We was warned, Master Kai.
What's wrong? Master Kaitsu, who are you?
It's okay, Claude. I know him.
I have brought you urgent news. An onslaught. The monsters have begun to move in concert. Impossible.
Rudy, please inform my brother Gene at once. He's in his mansion. As for you and Lena, please assemble the adventurers. We need them to protect the town. Keep the monsters out.
And where will you be?
The forest. I'm heading back in there to fight them.
You can't do that. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. I won't be alone. And while my friends aren't registered as adventurers, they're stronger than any A rank and will make for good backup.
Master Cain, what's that? Did you just refer to me as a friend? I had no idea you felt that way. Now that I do, I have no choice but to lay down my life to aid you.
Then let's go, Seth.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dear husband. Tijuana. My darling at last. Why are you?
Because Margrave Garm requested emergency reinforcements from the chivalric order.
And are the others with you?
No, I left in such a hurry that I arrived here before them. But the rest should be here soon. Now to business. I hear an onslaught has begun.
Yes. I was actually on my way to the forest.
I'll go too.
No, I need you to lead the local knights and work alongside the adventurers to keep the town and its people safe. Please do everything you can to protect my home.
What? Me? Protect your home? Yes, yes, yes! It would be my greatest honor!
Don't worry. I promise I will keep it safe in your absence. I know you will. Go, dear husband, and be careful.
I'm curious. Why do you go to the trouble of running? Can you not use movement?
Do you realize how few humans there are who know how to do that? It actually freaked me out a little bit when I saw you use it before. Try to show some self-restraint, will you?
Fascinating. It must be quite difficult to be a human.
Oh, how sweetly nostalgic it is to be on the battlefield again.
Dalmatia!
Inferno! Inferno! Inferno!
Yes, I can see it. This is the place. He's right out there, waiting for us.
What's taking so long? You're as slow as the old geezers you follow. Now pick up the pace or you'll be left behind. The game is already begun.
How sweetly nostalgic it is to be on the battlefield again. Dalmatia!
Goodness gracious.
Master Kai.
Yes, I can see it. This is the place. He's right out there, waiting for us.
What's taking so long? You're as slow as the old geezers you follow. Now pick up the pace or you'll be left behind. The game has already begun.
The god Aaron.
Master Kai, leave the body of this horde to me. You go and remove its head.
But Seth, will you be okay on your own?
Yes. I will summon my underlings to fight with me. Though we may have to relinquish some of the forest. Is that acceptable?
Do what you can. Just try not to take it too far, okay?
You thief. You just stole my line.
I'm counting on you.
I do believe that's our cue to move. On me, Dalmatia!
Right! Let's go! Hurry up! Get inside!
Not one of those beasts reaches the town. Got it?
Hey, how many monsters are left out there?
Their numbers are growing faster than they dwindle. The rate of it's insane. Danger. I'm going to the forest.
Wait, you're dead if you go out there!
Maybe. But I can't sit safe behind these walls while Cain's out there doing all the fighting, can I? Don't you see? Just once.
I want to act the way a maester is supposed to act.
Then I'm going with you. Nina!
I had to have a sister like her. Now I've got no choice but to go as well. Are you coming?
You know I am, you idiot!
Get moving.
Yeah, right. We'll meet the monsters head on and stop their advance. Those vermin aren't gonna know what hit them.
Summon! Come, my loyal subjects!
We are yours to command. The four heavenly kings heed your call, Prince of Darkness.
What would you have of us?
Wait, what is this?
A friend has requested my assistance, and with your help, I intend to give it.
A friend? But surely you're jesting.
What manner of being could make a request of the Prince of Darkness?
Well, isn't this a happy reunion?
Lord Dalmatia!
The legendary demon general!
Great General Dalmatia, why are you here?
I too have answered the call of Lord Seth's friend, the curious individual with whom he has entered a contract.
What? A contract with Lord Seth? And wait, this friend enlisted your aid too?
Who are they?
Well, great demigod, that person is the God's own chosen.
Huh? The Prince of Darkness entered into a contract? With God's chosen?
Indeed. I shall explain everything later. But until then, our orders are to prevent this place from falling. Given that, let us take to battle!
Right!
Oh man! I'm not even putting a dent in their numbers! Inferno! Inferno!
There you are. The pint-sized impediment forestalling the march of my brethren. Yapping and biting like the dutiful dog you are. You got here faster than I expected.
It's you! You're the one who started this onslaught, aren't you? The Black Dragon. No, the former god! Aaron!
In the flesh! Though not exactly the flesh I would prefer. Being only partially revived, I had no choice but to borrow the body of this unworthy creature!
He's... Aaron, stop! Call off the monsters!
You wouldn't ask me to bend the rules now, would you? Don't you know that'd be cheating?
That's enough.
Tell me, and do be honest. How long do you think those bothersome little friends of yours will last?
Look, there are people flying up there.
I'm not in the mood for your dumb jokes.
I'm not joking, Lena. Just take a look, would you?
What are they doing? I'm pretty sure that they're fighting off the monsters. Does that mean they're on our side?
My guess would be those are Caine's friends.
That explains it.
What's that? There are too many of them! Then thin out the herd. Right! We'll have to let the humans handle the rest.
They're coming. More monsters than I can count.
We're out of time. Start channeling. We'll keep them off you as long as we can.
Bring it!
It's infuriating. Those eyes. Those damnable eyes. They're the same miserable eyes as those people who sealed me away.
Those people? You mean my mother and father?
I'd intended to wait until you'd suffered a bit more first. But I'm getting rather sick of looking at you. So just die!
The monsters. I destroyed them. It's working!
Pathetic! I realize I'm not at my full strength right now, but please, don't insult me.
I need to work more magic into it!
Do you really think you're going to have time for that?
Now, air cutter! Feel the chill of an ice blizzard! Really? How many more are there?
Beats me. But you know, once this is over, I'm having me one heck of a stiff drink.
I just might let you.
I can't wait.
I can't wait. Until we get to toast our victory with Caine.
Tired yet? You can't keep running forever, you know.
I summon you, Baku and Ki!
You lowly pests! Out of my way!
No, Haku!
Come on.
How long is this gonna last? At this rate? I have to rest. I'm out of magic. Enough, Claude! Leave us! Get out of here!
Shut up. I'm not gonna leave you, Lena. You're stuck with me until the end, like it or not.
Oh, honey!
Still. Seriously. How long is this gonna go on? We can't keep...
Brother! Claude, no! Is everybody all right?
Right, Commander?
For holding back the swarm's advance all this time, I commend you. But now, relief is here. The town's defenses are solid. So from this point on, I, Tijuana, will hold the front line.
I appreciate it. But I'm not about to let you do it alone. If it's gotta be done, we'll do it together. That's what a good buddy of mine would say.
Right! Oh no! Stop!
Not so cocky now, huh?
Haku!
Stop your whining! It annoys me!
Annoys you? It annoys you? If someone's your friend, you protect them! You don't just stand by while people you love get hurt! What? Hawkeen! I'm kind of busy right now!
For shame. Indeed. Terribly improper. I wasn't exactly expecting neatness, but really.
Was this necessary?
Truly. God's chosen or not, try to demonstrate a little more restraint in future. Collateral damage is so unseemly.
But the Black Dragon was just...
The Black Dragon? Could you point to this obsidian phantasm?
What?
What is not an answer?
Then you mean...
Yes.
The onslaught's over?
Yes. The monsters fled back to the forest a short time ago. The town has been saved. Not a soul within its walls came to harm. The onslaught is no more. Thanks to you, Chosen One.
It's Cain! Cain!
There you are, husband!
I did it! I was able to protect their smiles. Here, in this world, I helped people find their joy again.
Goodness me.
The gods have certainly selected a rambunctious chosen one.
Maybe. But I like him.
Yes, I confess I'm rather fond of the boy as well.
He's a good chosen one.
Yes, he is at that.
That's Cain for you.
Blasted Cain! A colossal pillar of otherworldly light? What even is that? They tell me it was visible all the way over in the capital. Was that you? Because I don't know who else it could be.
Well, I was fighting a black dragon in the forest and things got kind of heated, so I thought I would try this one spell and...
Whatever it was, it had half the city in hysterics. People were prostrating themselves before it, thinking the gods were descending.
I apologize. Intermediate magic wasn't strong enough. I had to use Emperor level.
Emperor level? How many times have I told you? Show some self-restraint. Don't use such outlandishly strong magic.
I'm so sorry.
Another thing. A man was unleashing magic spells in midair above the forest. Who was that?
Oh, yeah, right. I summoned the Prince of Darkness to help us out.
The Prince of Darkness helped you out? Magna, I suddenly feel so very weary. Cain's going to be marrying Celestia anyway. Can't I just yield the throne to him and retire somewhere nice and quiet? Afraid not. All right, fine. I'll give the boy something else.
Yes, sire. His own domain.
Oh, that's right. For your service to us, and for the future of my darling Celestia, I shall grant you a domain of your very own. And now, Cain von Silver.
My king.
I name you Viscount and grant you the domain of Dorenthal. Henceforth you shall be known as Cain von Silver Dorenthal, true and loyal servant of the kingdom.
I humbly accept. Thank you, your majesty. For the prosperity of the kingdom of Esport, I devote myself to the governance of Dorenthal.
What? He gave you Dorenthal?
He just had to offload Dorenthal, didn't he?
Oh, my poor sweet husband.
What? What's the problem?
The Adventurers Guild more or less rules Dorenthal with an iron fist. Countless nobles have tried to tame the place already, only to be sent fleeing for their lives.
You mean the king's just saddled me with a dysfunctional territory?
The gall! How dare, father? I'll go speak to him.
Wait, hang on a sec. Thinking about it,
I'm actually kinda excited.
You are?
well, yeah. It's a chance to build a whole new town, isn't it? To make another place where people can smile.
That's our Cain. Master Cain.
My dear husband.
Let's build it all together.
Right. We'll build the perfect town. But listen. Seriously? Try not to overdo it. Okay, let's go. To Dorenthal!
What? No way! Sir, you're really an A rank? Welcome to Dorenthal. Please, come right on in.
And what happened to him after that?
After Master Cain arrived in Dorenthal, the Adventurers Guild was quick to spring their ambush. A welcome party, they called it.
I brought gifts for all of you! Here!
The arena was heavily damaged.
It was what?
And later, at the Cat's Repose...
Oh, hey, did you hear? There was chaos at the arena today.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Some guy who debuted at Silver just demolished it.
Wow, fine when you slow down there, mister.
Hey, get a move on! I'm dying of thirst here!
Sorry.
Took you long enough!
You shouldn't have done that.
And he was outraged. He threw the rowdy adventurers out on their faces, but I fear that was just the beginning.
They what? They arrested their own Viscount?
Simply awful. I had no idea that Dorenthal had gotten so bad. When I first arrived in town, I could hardly believe the state of the place.
Master Cain, help me, I beg you!
What happened? A strange man with horns on his head. Is this the Prince of Darkness by any chance? He looks too battered to be a Prince of Darkness.
Oh, Master Cain! My wife learned of my infidelity, and she kicked me out of the castle!
And you came to me why exactly?
Ah, there you are, you unfaithful little worm.
Lafane!
Foisting the rotten fruit of your indiscretions onto a friend? Shameful. Pleasure to meet you. You may address me as Lafane von Dahlstein. Please forgive my husband's sniveling intrusion.
Gorgeous. Dignified. Hello there. My name is Cain von Silver Dorenthal.
Master Cain, I will have my husband answer for this foolishness later. For now, tell me just one thing. What do you make of this vile creature's actions?
They're utterly inexcusable. Huh? Don't give me that look. How could you so much as glance at another woman when you already have an unparalleled beauty like this?
Oh my, an unparalleled beauty? I could blush.
I swear she was such a sweet girl before I married her. Don't fall into their honeyed webs, Master Cain. They turn into such monsters once you wed them.
Oh, yeah? That's enough. I don't think you should talk to her like that after cheating on her. Yes, and you probably changed too. I bet you said all kinds of endearing things to woo her and then stopped after you got married. That's right. Nice stuff like you're the only woman I see. And I promise I'll treasure you forever. Once you've exchanged your sacred wedding vows, betrayal is absolutely unforgivable. Why do I feel like that's a warning? I'm not the one who did something wrong here, you know.
Oh, what a relief that is. Girls, you just perfectly articulated the feelings I wish to voice. Oh, Master Cain, should you ever do anything to make these darling ladies cry? You know what will happen to you, right?
Yeah.
Come along, dear. You're going home with me.
What? I am?
Try not to look so smug. It's only because of your friends, darling. Well, until next we meet.
Come visit us again soon. We'll send you a proper invitation to tea next time, okay?
Do try not to take things too far while I'm gone, Master Cain. But then Master Cain...
Then he what?
He stormed into the church complaining of their tithes.
There's nothing sacred to him!
When the Adventurers Guild and the Underground Guild came to attack the priest under the cover of darkness, Cain was already there. He thwarted them easily.
He took things that far?
If only! Master Cain was still busy redefining the concept of far. He built a wall!
A wall?
You're all right with this?
Of course I am. Cain is due a modicum of grace after everything he's done for us. And there's still much more we'll need of him.
Honestly, dear husband! Really, Cain? Constructing a castle even more lavish than my father's? Don't you think you might be taking things a bit too far?
Curse you, Cain!
Well then, Cain? Okay, let me guess. I overdid it? Yes!
On their long and arduous journey here, Princess Telestia and Miss Silk von Santana were mercilessly attacked by a band of over 50 orcs. It was an organized orc army, including the top-ranked orc general.
Is that true?
Remain silent! This young man right here, Cain von Silford, eliminated orcs single-handedly without considering the risk to himself. After the battle, he healed our injured knights with healing magic, and he was even able to bring our proud fallen knights back here to the royal capital.
What? That little boy?
All by himself.
We shall therefore reward him. Your Majesty, You outdid yourself by being so selfless and brave. Had you not been there, neither Celestia nor Miss Silk would have had the chance of survival. And so, I hereby proclaim Kine von Silford a baron.
You do?
I also grant you 10 platinum coins and a mansion of your very own.
No way. 10-year-olds can't be granted a peerage. And he's even getting a mansion.
Hey, now this doesn't make a lick of sense. Granting a 10-year-old a peerage is unthinkable. He's still just a child. And platinum coins, too?
You're right. I'm against all of this, too. I'm nowhere near ready to be a baron.
Quiet down, Corcino. Do you think you could have eliminated all those orcs on your own like Kine did, then?
No, I don't.
Then you'll listen to me. What benefit would come from keeping such a talented young man in a powerless position? The decision's made. Now stand down.
I'll see myself out.
Kine von Silford. You will accept, won't you? I hope so.
Yes. Not that you gave me a real choice. Thank you, sire. I accept with gratitude.
Good. Our audience is hereby ended. But you won't be leaving just yet. So I expect you to come to the parlor next.
Well, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to be granted a peerage. Even though you are my third son, you were the very first one to be promoted.
Ugh, what am I supposed to say to those two? Thanks for getting attacked by orcs earlier?
Please take a seat. This is not a formal talk, so be at ease. To start, I would like to extend my gratitude. Thank you so much, Kine.
Your Majesty?
Celestia has told me everything.
Kine, I would like to thank you personally as well. I'm Silk's father, Eric von Santana Malbeek. A pleasure. I am truly indebted to you for your help.
It's really not necessary to lower your heads to me. I only jumped in to help because I saw that there were innocent people being attacked.
It's important that I express my gratitude not as a king, but as a father. There's no need to be so humble. You saved their lives, Kine. Now, let's talk about your future.
I was under the assumption that the only minors who could receive a peerage were those who had lost both their parents.
Huh. He excels in magic and the sword, and is protected by all the gods. I see no good reason to leave such a talented child to his own devices. That's why I made him a baron. You'll receive pay according to official standards. You must maintain your mansion. If you have any questions about nobility, you'll ask Gar.
Thank you very much.
We have a more important matter to discuss. Would you please take the hand of my dearest Celestia?
And my Silk as well?
Ah!
Well...
Of course, you won't be formally married until you reach adulthood. But you can be engaged to them for now.
Why?
Are we a little too young to be engaged?
I'm sure you have some idea why. Don't tell us that you don't remember. After all, you sat arm in arm with them in the carriage. And surely you haven't forgotten that you slept in bed with 2 unmarried ladies. And now that that's happened...
No one else will take them as brides.
Seriously? It's not like I wanted to, though.
So are you saying my daughter's not good enough for you, then?
That's not what I meant at all!
Let's see. What do you suggest I do about this little boy, anyway?
Well, how about granting him a peerage and making him stand on his own feet? Without a doubt, giving him a mansion and having him live in it will show us who he truly is.
Now tell us and Miss Silk, I've heard that both of you are smitten with this young man who saved your lives.
True.
Just how smitten? What if I said I wanted one of you to agree to be his fiancé?
I'd hope he would choose me.
Really now? Listening to their squeals makes me think this boy must be quite remarkable. My decision is made. I plan to keep him right here in this kingdom. So, will you take her?
I need you to assume responsibility, Kine.
Okay, but isn't all this moving just a little too quickly? This has to be one of those situations where there's no way I can say no, right? Guide me, Father.
Oh, Master Kine.
Young man?
I don't have a choice. I will accept the terms of the engagement then.
He has given us his sworn word. Is that enough for you?
It is. I'll never forget the nights the 3 of us slept so close together. I know I can't get those nights out of my mind either.
Wait, those
What
knights?
nights the three of us slept so close together?
What do they mean?
It was just the positions of the bed!
You better watch it!
I'm gonna get yelled at again!
Listen here, those are our daughters, so you'll show some discretion.
I'm sorry! Please have mercy!
It's about time!
Sorry it took me so long. I, overdid it a bit. So I'd like to consult with you about my status.
Indeed, just look at those. Your current numbers are quite inhuman.
Inhuman?
Yes, your life experience is yet to catch up, but you have surpassed the bounds of humanity. You want to go ahead and become a demigod?
Is that a joke?
They're classed the same as holy beasts and divine dragons. Listen to me, boy. No matter your power, you must remember there are still limits to what you can do on your own. Don't test those limits.
Okay.
We've come to notice that there isn't much entertainment to be had in this realm. Could you help us out? You must remember something from your old life that would be fun here.
Entertainment? If I could come up with something really cool that doesn't exist in this world, it'd be guaranteed to sell like hotcakes.
Exactly!
I totally forgot you can hear everything I'm thinking
So,
too.
what do you say? Will you try?
Yeah, sure thing.
We should be left unsupervised!
Hold on. I know those cat ears. Is it Parma?
Is that really you? Master Kine!
Parma! It's been 5 years!
We were babies. What are you doing here anyway?
I came to the royal capital for my debut. What about you?
Here for an apprenticeship. I'm training under my uncle, and this is his shop.
And who's this? He a friend of yours, Parma? Well, he couldn't be any cuter.
Uncle Tominese? Master Kine here is a noble.
He is? Please, pardon my rudeness.
Oh, don't worry about it.